Um, hello? Hi, the ad says it'll end in like 40 seconds. And I'm dying. But how's everyone else doing? I hope you're all doing okay. Hello. I don't know what to talk about. I'm just kind of like waiting for the music to end, like usual. I'm excited to play Twilight Princess though. I was gonna play... What is it? I wanted to play Splatoon, but I was like, you know what? I should just finish this game so I can just play more Splatoon later, So yeah, that's my thought process. That's what I'm going to do. So, yeah, that is what I have decided to do. What happened to Raiders? I'll play it tomorrow. That's why. So I can play, I'm gonna finish Twilight Princess so I can play more Splatoon. That, like I said, that is my thought process. I almost dragged something you didn't want to see over here, but hello. How's it going? I hope everyone is having a good day. Oh, I got it. Okay, there we go. I hope everyone is having a good day. I kind of just I did nothing today. I woke up really late. Oh my god, hi iCash, how's it going? But yeah, I woke up really late today. I woke up at 12, and I had to do something for an hour. So I didn't really start my day until fucking 2 p.m. And then I just kind of didn't eat until an hour before stream. So yeah, I just finished eating 20 minutes ago, yeah. So, that was interesting. I know why I didn't wake up that early though. It's cause I literally just went to bed at 2 a.m. last night. That's when I went to bed. So, that kind of sucked, going to bed at 2 a.m. But I'm here now. So that's all that matters. I'm pretty sure everyone is busy today though. I don't know what's going on today. I mean, it's Friday. I was almost, I almost didn't stream today. So, I think that tells you that everyone is busy. Because if I'm busy, then everyone is busy. That's how it works. Yep. Anyway. Let me start this stupid fucking game, bro. Like I said, that's how the world works. If I'm busy, everyone's busy. Though, to be fair, it feels like that. I don't know why, just the days I'm busy, for some reason everyone else is busy. It's kind of weird. And it's funny too, because I didn't even edit today. I'm probably gonna start editing, after stream. Just so, I don't know. I probably won't finish the video, but yeah, what did I have to do? I had to go, oh wait, I know where I go. Yeah, I know where I go. Teleport me. Teleport me now. I go over here. Yay. Hope you're well. I'm doing good. Wait, the random fucking clip I posted has 24 views? That's crazy. Hi. I don't know what to call you now. But hello. Now why, bro? This game just exists to piss me off, I swear. No, this guy specifically just fucking, oh my god. Get him away. I don't like him, get him away. He exists to piss me off, like I said. You can just comment by your old username, it doesn't matter. Okay, I'll just say love then. Cause your name is me now, and I don't know, saying hey me is kinda... What the fuck? Fuck you. It's kinda weird, Why does Adobe do this, bro? I'm in the bed, yeah. I want her. I do want her. I don't know what to do. I'm just kind of chilling right now until I'm not chilling anymore, because the game kind of fucking, I don't know. It kind of goes 0 to 100 really quick. It's very funny. Stop fucking talking! But I do be chilling right now. I'm just I don't know, I'm chilling talking to chat. It's crazy. Though, yeah. Like I said, I feel like everyone busy. I'm busy, everyone busy. I don't know where to go. I talk to you. What do I look at? What do I look at? That's what I look at. One of the sacred grove that Russell mentions near this mark. I see. Wait, I had to go back to the fucking. Oh my god. No. You never say anything different. Our castle is here and desire this group of ours. Yeah, whatever. Linko, please continue. Okay. The beast of Snowpeak hasn't appeared in Zora's domain since its last visit. In the end, the troubles. Okay, whatever. Yeah, it's so honestly, that's gotta be someone who knows what really happened. I don't know, bro. I don't know anything. I'm so tired. I haven't been waking up. 20 days? Whoa. You know, it doesn't feel like that, because you kind of leave after, like, I don't know, the first 5 minutes. Actually, I usually leave after I do the just chatting thing. But, I don't know. I don't know anything. I really don't know anything. I feel so tired. Where did I have to go? Here, okay. Wait, I have to go back to Pharaon? What the hell, bruh? I don't want to go back. Oh yeah, my PC, it like blue screen today. So that was cool. I literally turned it on. I turned it on. And then it blue screened. And you know, that was kinda cool. Cause I literally just turned it on and then it blue screened instantly. Hello, hello. So yeah, that was kinda interesting. Hello, is this you? Oh, it is you. It has been a while since we took a walk in the forest, huh? Yes, and how our world has changed. I do know you. Why aren't you talking to me then? I don't remember why he didn't speak to me. I don't remember this story. I don't remember anything. I knew you would come. I've heard of your brave acts from Telma. I have known her circle of friends since my youth, and of late we have begun to work toward a common goal. So let me no, don't tell me a story. I don't want to know the stories, you know. The far side of this deep gorge, some say there's an ancient temple deep in the woods that guards a sacred power. The ancestors of the Hylians created the temple. Signs of their civilization, ancient but very sophisticated, are everywhere. If someone could attain the power of those ancient people, well, I have the sword. So I don't know. But I guess I'll go. Okay, to cross the gorge, just use my partner here. Oh wait, it's not the sword. What the fuck is it? Oh wait, it's the mirror. Yeah, that's the story. What the hell? Do you doubt my partner's skills? He flies like a dream, believe me. You will definitely make it across the gorge. Wait and see my doubting friend. Okay. Let's go. Bro, I love him. I love him. Wait, I actually love him. Wait, what the fuck? I love him. Oh my god, I love him. Will that move? I don't think that's gonna move. No. Wait, no, I hate him now. Bro, he killed me. Okay, no, fuck you. I'm going here. Fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. Wait, where do I go after this then? Because it won't move, right? I mean... Unless... I'm just stupid. But, like, I don't see a way. Yeah, I don't see a way. What the fuck? I'm too tired for this. Unless this is not the way. I don't know. Unless there's other way. No, there's not other way. I just go here. Okay, what the fuck? The first puzzle, and I'm too tired for this. As usual. That's how it happens. This is how they get you. You're just sleepy, and then, like, you try to do something, and then, like, you can't do it, you know? So, now I'm dying. Yeah, no, because even if I... Wait, I just can't... Go away, chicken. I love you, but go away. Do I need to use boomerang? Oh, right, I have boomerang. I always forget I have you. Because you're kind of useless in this game, you know? But, whatever. What? Okay, there we go. Come here. Come here, I need you. See, I told you, I always forget Boomerang exists. Because Boomerang just kind of does nothing the entire game. And then you need it in very specific spots. And so I just forget that it exists. And well, I didn't forget it existed now, but whatever. Did I do this one? I did do that one. Okay. Come with me. I love you. I love this chicken. I love chicken. Oh my god, I'm here now. Wait, why is it nighttime now? That's crazy. Why is this guy here? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. How are you? I'm doing good. Why is he running away again? Wait, I can't kill him in one hit. Oh my god, wait, I'm shit. I'm shit as— oh my god, I'm shit as a person. As a wolf, I'm cool, but not as a person. Why is he running away again? See, I told you, I'm shit. I'm shit as a person, bro. You killed him in one hit. Well, you used to. Wait, can I? It hurt him. Oh, there he is. Yay. That's not a man, that's a child. And he's not a tree. He's a skull. And then you put them together and his name is Skull Kid. And that's his name. Did he go over here? I guess he did go over here. Wait, what the hell? You know, I don't think he went in the water over here, but whatever. Are you killing a child for no reason? I'm killing a child because he's hurting me. He's summoning these things and showing me the way every time I hurt him, so... Oh my god, I hate being a child. Not a child, I hate being a human. Thanks for the heart. I should just become wolf. That's what this is telling me, to become wolf. I hit him. Okay, fine, bro. I'll shoot him. There. I didn't want to. I don't want to waste arrows on this freak, bro. Like, that it just matters. I mean, it doesn't matter. He shows me the way, but, like, still, I don't know why I had to hurt him. You're just kind of a bitch, you know? Like, that's not my fault. God, I hate those things. I hate how the Master Sword doesn't even, like, one-shot them, you know? But as a wolf, I would one-shot them. It's kind of crazy. I should just change to a wolf. Honestly. Being a wolf? Cool. Being human? Not cool. Why was this easier as a wolf? Your fatal would probably be easy if I could just shoot him. But I have to find him first. And I don't know where he is. He's kind of somewhere. He's not here. I don't know if that's fire. Oh, that is fire. Okay. Oh, right, because then I don't have to go... Wait, is he just hiding in the same spots? I mean, he's not here, right? Yeah, no. He's weird. I don't like him. This child is not a real child. He just... I don't know what he is. But he's not a child. I don't know where he is. I'm looking for him. And I'm dying. I feel like I missed him. Master can summon lightning when it's near. So it can't normally do that. It can only do that in that one specific boss fight because there's lightning. Bro, when did you come here? I swear I was here. Ow. Behind this tree? No. 30-day streak. Whoa. He's not letting me shoot him. I know where he is and he's not gonna let me shoot him. And it's gonna be even more annoying. Okay, maybe I don't know where he is. Thanks for the head pat. Yeah, I don't know where he is. He's in this room. No, maybe I do have to go up top. I don't know. He's up here somewhere. I don't fucking know. He's somewhere. I don't fucking know. Oh, I see him. I see him now. Yeah, I see- no, not that. I see him. Oh, so this is why I have to be a human. So I can shoot him. Am I going to steal his lunch money? No, he's gonna show me the way to the temple or something. I don't know what he's doing. He's kind of just weird. I don't like him. And we disappeared. This is why we don't fuck with Skull Kid. Even in Majora's Mask? Actually, no. Fuck Majora's Mask Skull Kid, too. Even Ocarina of Time, we don't fuck with Skull Kid. This is why we don't fuck with him. To be fair, in Ocarina, there's like, what, like 3 different Skull Kids? Still, fuck all of them. I hate all of them. That was easy. Wait, can I just shoot him before, like, they come to me? Oh my god, bro. If I wasn't aiming at controller, maybe. I know how to hit him. I hate Majora's Mask Skull Kid. I hate Twilight Princess Skull Kid. Ocarina of Time Skull Kid is... I don't know, something. Ocarina of Time Skull Kid is just kind of there. Like, they don't really exist. They're just there. I don't know. Oh, he likes getting shot. That's cool. Yep, that's why I don't like him. This is why I hate Skull Kid. Honestly, fuck Skull Kid, bro. Especially in Majora's Mask. That guy is like, I don't know, an actual terrorist. Hi Ty, how's it going? I'm here again. Wait, do I have to do the puzzle again? Oh my god, I'm too tired for this. Bro, I'm just gonna kill myself. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm back here. Why am I back here? There's a chest over there. What's this? That's a bug. What is this? That's a snail. Yeah, that's a snail. Yeah, work? Well... I hate work. I hate... working. Yeah. That's what what the fuck does it want me to do? I'm here. Does it want me to do this? It's Ocarina of Time! Oh, I see. It is Ocarina of Time. Whoa, I love Ocarina of Time. Give me my sword. You know, at least I don't have to, like, leave the sword there. At least that's cool. You know, now... because I played Twilight Princess before I ever played Ocarina of Time, seeing all the little Ocarina of Time references is kind of cool. I don't know. Too bad I'm gonna die now for appreciating them. But you know, that's cool. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I knew I was gonna hit him. Okay, you know what? Fuck you. You know what? Fuck you. No, not you. Okay, whatever. And then... I just had to keep 2 of them alive, actually. Okay, yes. Okay, yes. Is that it? Yay. 12th? You're 12th? Yeah, you're 12th. Have fun. On the 12th you're ordering... Oh. That's what you meant. I love Twilight Princess. I love this game. I played this game 2 times now. This is my 2nd time playing this game. And you know what? I'm having fun. So that's cool. At least I'm having fun. I'm gonna leave. Yay. Oh, thanks for the rose. To be fair, I just want to get to the Sky Temple as fast as I can. That's what I want. Oh wait, it's actually literally just playing the same fucking song. Wait, that's crazy. Oh my god, I love Ocarina of Time. Oh my god. Is this just the Temple of Time? Oh my god, thank you Ocarina of Time. Thank you for existing. Oh my fucking god. Wait, this is a dungeon. I forgot it, the Temple of Time's a dungeon. Oh my god, it is. You're just gonna play the Ocarina of Time Temple of Time song the whole time? What the fuck? Why do you exist? I don't understand. I don't understand nothing's purpose. Bye. Bro, I should, even though I just streamed Ocarina of Time like, what, 3 months ago? I should play Ocarina of Time again. That's what I should do. Hi, Kuja. Oh my god, Temple of Time. I should, yeah, even though I just streamed it 3 months ago, me playing it again for the 2nd time. I streamed the N64 one, because I played the 3DS version before, but I never played the N64 one. So that's why I played it. And so I guess that was technically my first time playing Ocarina of Time on the N64. Which is, you know, what I said. I think I titled the stream something like technically first time playing, or Ocarina of Time or something. I don't know what I named it. It was something stupid. So yeah. I can't step on this. I can step on it. There we go. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I understand. Minna said use a senses, and then I never use my senses, so I don't know. Maybe that's a me problem. Maybe I should just put this over here. On this block. Yeah, that does nothing. I don't know why I wanted to check that. It looks suspicious, so I just wanted to check that. I don't know. You know, I like this temple theme. It sounds kinda... I don't know, it sounds kinda urgent. For, like, no reason. I mean, you know, I guess it is urgent in the game, but, like, I don't know. I'm having a fun time. Oh, and now this guy is it. Changing technology ever people stays in this place. We search all over, and now we're so close, I can smell it. Once we find that thing, we can go home at last. Young lady, we're so close, so please help us find what we're looking for. Okay. I don't want... That's a key. I need a key. But why? I just got up here. Oh, wait. The fucking weird wand thing, right? That's the... Okay, you know what? I know what the thing is now. I didn't know what it was, but now I know what it is. And it's a fucking weird ass item that I like I said, these temple items, like you only use once, but like I don't know, they're kinda cool. You posted? Yeah, I post them on YouTube. On the VOD channel though, not the Shorts channel. I'm probably gonna have another channel. If I ever post long form, it'll probably go on a third channel. But at the same time, I should probably just post them on the VOD's channel, but I don't know, because if one form of content does bad, YouTube does punish the channel. And that's why. That's why I'm scared. What the hell? What the hell? I don't got a pot, bro. I got a pot. Wait, can I? Does that work? I thought this worked. It does work. Okay. I don't know why it wasn't working. Oh, that's cool. I don't want that, but that's cool. You know, whatever. That's the wrong button. Whatever. What the fuck am I doing? There you go. Oh, I see. I understand. I'm gonna fuck myself. Oh, wait, okay. You know what? I can't get soft locked. I'm too cool. Fuck, this is Zophos. Ever thought of doing randomizer? I wanted to do a randomizer for Ocarina of Time, but I don't think I know that game enough. Which is why I haven't done it. Wait, how do you do the jump attack? Like the weird fucking whatever. I learned it last stream and I don't remember how to do it. But you know, it's fine. I'm fine. Everything is fuck you, bat. Fuck you. Oh, I see. Hello. 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 Do I hit your back? Oh, that is exactly what I do. Okay, so you're that enemy. You just look weird. Oh, hold A button. Okay. I understand how to do it now. Thank you. I know how to do things now. And I will get this chest now. The thing is, even though I love Zelda, I don't think I know the games well enough. Which is why I never done a randomizer before. Cause I just feel like I don't know the games enough. Because for a randomizer, you kind of need to know, like, almost everything about the game. And I don't. I don't. So, yeah. That's literally the only reason. Wait, why can't I hookshot up there? What the hell? I don't know why I can hookshot up there. That's crazy. Anyway. No, well enough. Yeah, I don't know any Zelda game well enough. I think maybe no, not even A Link to the Past, and that's the one I played the most. And I wouldn't even say I know A Link to the Past that well, because I never get all the heart pieces. I never like do any of that. Bro, I wanna. Okay, thank you. I want to be cool. I'm sorry. I just want to be cool. I just want to be cool. They're not letting me be cool. They come close, too close to me. Okay, fine, bro. Whatever. You know, you don't need an ore farm. You could just do that. You could just do that. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. You know what? Whatever. You're the Zoppo, so I'm even trying to be cool. I mean, I don't know, I could do it against this one. Link looking different, Link is different, you know? Okay, there we go. I did it, that's all that matters. You know, part of it is me remembering how to fucking do it, too. Why there a Poe there? Why there a Poe there? Cause yeah, I don't remember how to do things. So, you know. Kinda crazy. How do I kill you? I know how to kill you. Okay. Well. Don't make it too obvious, you know? How do I get in there? Where'd I come from? There. Okay, so I can go upstairs. You know, I was kind of just fucking around the entire time that I forgot where I came from. Many such cases. That does tend to happen to me. I do like fucking around. I don't know. It's a part of me. I think... I feel at this point, it's just a part of me to do that. I don't know. I didn't mean to change that too, but whatever, it's fine. Do I still need a top? No, I don't. Okay, that's cool. Fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. Let me do this, bruh. Yay! Wait, they ran away from me. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. Baby. No, this is what I do. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe I'm just bad. I don't know. Maybe that's just it. I don't fucking know. Amber, I don't remember anything. Wait, hang on. Okay, yep. That's cool. Yeah, okay. Why is my controller doing that? Thank you. I love murdering. Let me murder, thank you. Let me murder, thank you. Let me murder, thank you. Okay, yay. Was that it? Was that all I needed to do? Okay, what was the point? I don't understand the point. Why'd I do that? Just to open this? Like, okay, what's the point? Wait, but now... I can get this. Why do I need this though? I don't know. What do I need this for? I don't want to take it out. But I feel like I just got to put it back in. So I don't know. I really don't know why I need this. Like, there's two up there, and there's a button up there. So, you know, I'm just gonna put it back. I'm gonna take it with me, actually. It's gonna be my friend. For all eternity. I'm gonna put it in there with me. And I will bring it up. And we will see what I had to do. Because this can only go up and down, I'm assuming. I'm assuming this can only go up or down. Okay, so then why do I need this? Whoa, I didn't mean to throw it like that. Oh my god. I mean, there's another one there. Oh, okay, that makes sense. You know what? That makes sense. When you place water prints, you're gonna do something funny. What's that? I'm doing this. It's one answer, no shield. I mean... This game's kinda easy. I never really felt like... I had trouble with things. I only feel like I had trouble with things when I'm like fucking around, but that's really it. Where is the other one? Oh yeah, it's over here. Definitely easy. I mean, yeah, cause you could just like spam B and then kill everything. I feel like if you do that, you could actually like use the skills or something. I don't know. Also, why are you always on TikTok? I don't realize. I don't remember why you told me you're always on TikTok. Black people don't really... I don't know. They use TikTok to goon, that's it. That's it, bro. That's really just it. What? Okay. You know, that's cool. I did something at least. My work signal's bad and the Wi-Fi said, oh. I mean, can you just like lower the quality or like does that, or does TikTok like not have an option for that either? I don't know. I really don't know. I don't remember. You don't think it does? Oh. I'm gonna go somewhere. Cause I kinda make it no secret that I prefer Twitch a lot more. But that's just because I like ignoring TikTok, cause sometimes you just get like that one guy who wants attention. Actually, most of the time you get that one guy who wants attention. And yeah. I will stream to learn Princess when at work. I mean, I stream it when I usually stream. Oh yeah, I got a key. But yeah. That's why I just stream this game when I usually stream. But when I usually stream, I think you're at work. So it's like, yeah. But when I usually stream, I don't know. Everyone's getting home from work. I think you just work late. So actually, it's usually an hour when everyone comes in. Or 30 minutes, I should say. What does this do? What that do? That do that. Okay, that cool. What this do? Nothing. I can't. Oh my god. Don't shoot me. I gotta tune in to stream. I mean, I usually go until I'm tired. It's just that I'm usually tired around 4 hours. And then, around 4 hours is when, you know, enough time for 2 dungeons, so that's why. What do I do? Oh. That's what I do. That hit, okay. And that's what that do. Yes. Oh, I missed, what the fuck? Yes. Okay. That's cool. Let me get this shit out. I don't need that stupid fucking top anymore, bruh. Let me get this shit, bruh. Thank you, Compass. I love you. I thought I missed again. I didn't. I'm cool. To be fair, aiming at Zelda has always been weird to me, and I don't know why. Except in Breath of the Wild, because I don't know, I feel like in Breath of the Wild you actually have a good idea where you're aiming at. I've always had trouble aiming. Oh my god, this guy has a skull. That's how you know he's like crazy. That's how you know he's like, oh my god, the strongest out of all of them. Can I even hit this? I can, okay. I don't know how to get that. I know what Link said to use when they have a shield. I thought it was that. Whatever, bro. Or maybe it was Mortal Draw. I don't fucking remember. He told me that a long time ago. I don't remember. How am I supposed to remember? You know, he told me that like 2 weeks ago. I don't fucking remember. Oh my god, why are you going there? Oh my god, no. No, I had to run away. I had to run away because... It wasn't that. Was it this? Was it this? I mean, I guess that works. I guess that works too. Sorry, I had to like run away because whenever I'm not tabbed in, the game just kind of like takes control of my, well, my controller kind of takes control of my PC, and I don't want to open anything bad. So yeah, that's what. Cause it's happened before, and so that's why I don't want to do that. So yeah. And by anything bad, I mean anything that doxes me. Like I said, it's happened before. I mean, the lizard's so cool in this game. The Lizaphos. I love Lizaphos. Hello, cow. Oh my god, this guy's crazy. Wait, can I just do this? Oh my god, I can. I'm taking damage from doing it, but whatever. I'm having fun mowing them down, you know? And I will kill all of them. For no reason, literally. I don't need to do this. But I will do it. Spider room. Spider. Spider. No, just faster do that. Whatever, I killed them all. All that matters, bro. I don't care. Controller wants power? Yeah, it does. I don't know why. Oh, I needed to do that. Okay. You know, that's why I always kill everything. You never know. You never know what it will give you. You get rewarded for killing people, IRL, you know? Take note. That's what the game is telling you to do. Kill people IRL, you never know how you'll get rewarded. How do I- oh. I see. Fuck you. I'm so cool, I am so cool. Okay, I threw that the wrong way. Whatever. How much do I weigh? How much is- how heavy is Linkle? Okay, you know what, that makes sense, I guess. Yeah, whatever. I thought the opposite would've worked too, but whatever, it's fine. You know, I thought Linkle didn't weigh that much, but I guess she does. She's a heavy girl, you know? It's not my fault. Oh wait, there's a chest that I missed. Somehow. I have the compass now. What the fuck? When did I get that? Oh wait, I can't get it. Yeah, it's up there. There's a Poe. And yeah. Okay, never mind. You know what? Whatever. Like I said, I don't remember what I got. I'm just kind of vibing this dungeon. So I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna forget so many things, bro. Oh my god. I don't have the item yet, bro. I can't do anything. You know, my character design? Thank you. Oh my god, this takes so long to do. Okay, there we go. Yeah, why would I ever use that? It takes so long to do. Oh my god. Oh my god. I almost got hit twice. That's insane. Can I make it? Probably not. Oh my god, I made it. Let's go. I'm just so cool. I don't know what to tell you. Oh my god. There's a chest over there. I want it. I'm so sad you can't grapple onto the chest anymore. You can't grapple onto wood anymore. What's even the point, bro? If I can't grapple onto wood. That was like the best thing in the N64 Zelda games. Whatever. I don't even care anymore. Why do I need to touch anyone's wood? I don't fucking know. Now they're destroying the pods! Oh my god. Oh wait, there's pots up there. Okay, I'm saved. I'm saved. Fuck these spiders, bro. I ate them. There's also a pot over there. Yay. I love killing spiders. You know, why do they blow up? Like, what's the reason for them blowing up? They always blow up. Every single game they blow up. I don't understand why they do this. They go sicko mode and they blow up. It's kind of weird. But, you know, whatever. I guess they're cool or something. I don't fucking know. I don't know anything. I'm going over here. I got this. Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand it. What this do? Oh, that's what that do. I mean, do I want to do that? I don't understand. Why would I want to do that? Like, yeah, I could do that, but what's the point? I can go over here, though. And I have a key. So I want to go over here. I can't open this door, what the fuck? Okay, there we go. That was crazy. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand anything. Things are happening. That's all I know. Greatest mini boss in the game. It's that. Oh, it's a Darknet. You know what? Darknet fights are always cool. Well, I don't know. How I kill you? How I kill you? Ouch. He be aura farm. He is aura farming. My shield bash not work on him anymore. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Hi Terry, how's it going? I see. His head is his weakness. Thanks for the head pat. Oh my god. Now everything is his weakness. Okay, now it's still his head. I love spamming the B button. Yay. Oh, that's not true. I spammed A and then I spammed the B button. And then he died. You doing good? How are you? I'm doing good. I killed this guy. He's dead. 'Cause I'm cool. I was just cooler than him, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why Twilight Princess Link is just like on a whole different level of aura. It's kind of funny, but honestly, yeah, whatever. Yay, I have a rod. I can make things happen now. What I had to do? Was it that? No, what the fuck? Oh, it's that. I see, I understand. Yeah, here you go. What the fuck? Here you go. I am now this statue. I can now do things as this statue. Yay. Follow me, statue. What the fuck? Why do I have to move with the statue? You know, whatever. Whatever, just go, yeah, go in. Just go in. Just go in. Just go in. You can do it. Just go in. Yay. Oh my god, he got eaten. Oh my god, I saw Vor. Oh, I don't want to see Vor anymore. Wait, we're gonna have to see Vor like, I don't know how many times. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you like Vor, because you're going to have to see it. Hi NB, how's it going? Oh my god, wait, no, you're seeing Vor. You can't be here. You can't see Vor. Follow me. Wait, can I just like make you? Huh. I felt like I could attack with you. No, I can't. Okay. Okay, good. What the fuck? Oh wait, I understand what I must do. I can? How do I attack with it? Oh, that's how, okay. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I was pressing the B button, but... You know, it wasn't the B button. Oh, that's why. Okay, I understand now. I get it now. Here you go. You can go in now. Yay! Hi, Jade. Wow. I'm so cool. Oh my god. Can you tell I'm like fucking tired? Yeah, I'm sorry, this will be a low energy stream today. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I'm sorry, this will be a low energy stream today. You know, I didn't realize how tired I was until playing Twilight Princess for my Nintendo PC. And then I realized how tired I was. Thank you, Twilight Princess, for my Nintendo PC. I love you. I love playing Twilight Princess for my Nintendo PC. Why would I not like playing Twilight Princess for my Nintendo? Can I attack this? Oh my god. Best game ever, actually. I can attack the fucking thing. Wait, best game ever. That scan was funny. Wait, what did it look like? I didn't see what it looked like. Thank you, Twilight Princess, personally. Yeah, I love Twilight Princess for my Nintendo PC. You know, I'm still getting through the game though. What the fuck? I'm still getting through the game though. So that's cool. Oh my fucking god. Alright then, you come over here. Okay, you know what? Let me do something funny. Can I even do this? Oh, I can. Okay. Yay, okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this the stupid way just because I'm tired and I wanna fuck around. Wait, you can attack? Oh my god, wait, you're actually, like, I don't know. You're actually so cool. Wait, you have to get out. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry, you can't be there yet. Okay, now you go up here. You know, I just stream tired more often, because then I just, like I said, I just fuck around. Normally I would play this seriously, but, you know, because I'm tired, I'm fucking around. Okay, now you go in. Yay. No more. I don't want to see more anymore. Get that shit away. Wait a minute. And now it's there. Oh, and I see the chest. Wait, but how do I get up there? Oh wait, I understand how I get up there. Okay, then you come over here. And then you just like, okay, and then, okay, yeah, you stay there. And then I had to throw this over there. And then, okay, and then I throw this over there. And then I throw this over there. And then I get this. No, not you. Fuck you. And then I get this. And then, yay. Oh wait, that's not high enough. The bit rate doesn't stack with, yeah, it doesn't. Nothing stacks because it's a VTube Studio. Okay, and then you come down here. And then, I guess I can just throw you. Let's see how high this can go. I should probably throw all of these at the same time though, just in case it gets too high. Okay then, and then you come down here. And then you come down here. Yeah, okay, we're solving this puzzle for like a chest that'll only give me like 50 rupees, but it's fine. Okay, and now you go up there. And now you go up there. What the fuck? Don't hit each other. Does it even go that high? I don't know how, like, this is the highest it goes. I'm just assuming that it goes higher. But I don't even think that's true. Oh yeah, it's not true at all. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, I see, okay. Now I see how to get that chest. You know, I just thought it was the scale. It wasn't the scale though. But how the fuck do I even get up there? Because that shit will... Oh. I understand now. Okay. Can I reach? You know, maybe I could have reached. And now I can't anymore. I can't go up there. Says Ruby Hustle Grind Set, yeah. I'm doing this puzzle for like rupees that won't even matter to me. Kidding, you know what? Let's just get you down here. Oh my god, he can't fit. Oh my god, he's too sick. He's too fucking sick. What the hell? Okay, fine. I'll do this the way you're supposed to. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Actually, this will help me get the chest too. Get up there. And then get up there. And now I think I had to get up there. Yeah, see, I told you. I told you. And now, you go down here. Yay. And now you... What the fuck? Get up. Oh my god. I hate all of you. Get up there. You know, I forgot how stupid this actual, like, the actual puzzle was. But it's like, whatever, it's fine. I think I missed. Oh my god, I thought I missed. And then get up there. Why I gotta do this? Why this guy so fucking fat, bro? Why is he like this? That's good enough. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. As long as I can get up here, it's fine. What? Okay, there we go. Yay. Okay, but now I want that. How do I get that? Do I just top? I do just top. Okay. Yay. You see, this is what I actually wanted. I didn't care about progressing the dungeon. I wanted this. I wanted this. Hello. Goodbye. Bro's not coming down. Okay, goodbye. Is that Linkle? It is. Well, now it's a wolf. But yeah. Oh, wait. There's a door up here. Well. Minda? Yeah, Minda was there. This is what I actually wanted. I wanted this red rupee. That's what I wanted. Wait, there's 2 chests in here. Wait. Oh my god, I needed this. I need this shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh my god, wait. No, they're stupid. I hate them. Okay, I can leave now. Oh wait, I needed to do this. Oh, that kind of sucks that I needed to do this. Wait a minute. Hang on. Hang on. Oh. Okay, you know what? That's easy. That's easy enough. Alright then. You go. Here. I need my shit. You go... I don't know, somewhere. You go... Yeah, you go there. I guess if we really wanted to. Hi, COVID, how's it going? And then you go here. And then, where's the fucking last one? Am I the last one? I guess I'm the last one. Oh, but then it closes. But there's only 3 of them. Unless I can, like, take this up there or something. That's in a galaxy, what would your reaction? I don't know what a galaxy... I don't know TikTok shit. That's also why I say I prefer Twitch, because I know nothing about, like, the TikTok streaming shit. Oh, hi Fantasy, how's it going? Thanks for the head pat. Don't expect me to know anything about TikTok. It's $10. Oh, I mean, it's not the most I got, but I would appreciate it. No judgment. Lol. I'm so manipulative. How do I get this? What the hell? I need this, apparently. I mean, I do need this. But, like, how do I get this? Wait, can I... Can I do this? No, I can't. Okay. $10 worth of bits. Oh, well. Can I, like... No. I don't know what I'm... Like, what I have to do. I don't know where it is. Cause I thought maybe I can, like, you know, put that thing there and then it'll trap it. I don't think that's what I do. Is there another... Yeah, I don't know what I'm missing. I'm missing something and I don't know what I'm missing. So it's kind of weird. I'm pretty sure I can't even bring, like, anything in here. I don't know, maybe there's a set- No, I can't. Wait, yeah, there's really nothing I can bring in here. And double hookshot doesn't exist yet. So it's not that. I already got the item anyway. Backseat for this, because I don't know where the statue is. I'm assuming I had to bring this up here. But I don't know how I bring this up there. Unless I can, like... No, okay. Got the armor shell. Like, I knew it. I know it has to be something with this, but I don't know what. Oh, right. I keep forgetting you can grab things. What's this game about? I was born yesterday. It's about having sex with a little imp girl. I think. That's what it's about. I don't know, though. Where did I can stream it on Twitch? I got a key. It's her heart. I'm so low energy right now. This is how low energy I am. I got the key. What do you mean little? I mean she's... like, I don't know, 4 apples tall. What do you want me to say? Wait, where'd the statue go? Please tell me it's down there. Please don't tell me I had to do this all again just because I wanted the key. Wait, where'd it go? Where's the fucking statue? Hello? Is this what I get? Is this what I deserve? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh, I have to do this again. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself. Alright, here we go. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh my god, bro. I'm dead now. Fuck you. Okay, time to get the other ones. Yay. You know what, this one should be easier though, cause then I could just put them here. Yeah, now that I know it doesn't go any higher, I could just do this. So, you know, that'll be cool. That'll be really cool. Why one of the spiders crawl on you? What? Crawl you? Are they dumb? They only want to stay downstairs. Besides, they also run away from me, so it's not like they wanna, you know, kill me. Okay. And now... Fuck you. Ouch, I'm dead. And now... I could, yeah, you know, it's just something about you, you know? And then you go up there. And yeah, don't fight each other, bro. Be nice. Be nice. Yay. Yay. Wait, I just realized something. I can cause mass destruction. Like the Persona song. Oh my god. Let's go. I'm gonna get hurt by doing this, but I don't care. Yeah, fuck you, spiders. I don't even care anymore. It's like that. It's like fucking Patrick with the rock, you know? That's what it's like. That's what I think it's like. Where's that other one? There it is. Just know, if I have the option to kill, I will take that opportunity. Just know. Even if it's like to my detriment, I'll still take that opportunity. I don't fucking care. Okay, so there's a thing there. I guess go there. And then like, you know, I could hit this through here for some reason. That's kind of weird. But whatever, it's fine. And then... You're cool, so you go on there. Yay. And then this is a chest. Where do I have to put the statue though? I don't know. I didn't know. Is it a staff? Why? It's cool. Yeah, see, it's cool. What's wrong with it? It's a cool item. Let's get back to work. Should we looking? Okay. What's wrong with it? Tell me one thing that's wrong with this staff. Look, I can control this guy. Like how the statue moves. I mean, it has no legs. It has to do this. It has to bounce on it. Don't judge him. Not his fault. Actually, not his fault. Destroy! Yay! Oh my god, wait, why can't he destroy that? Can he destroy this? No, okay. Wait, what can he destroy? I mean, I'm gonna have to take you away, so you know. No! More of my comfort character. Why? There's always more of my comfort character, bro. It's crazy. They're just doing this. Why? Why is it up there? Wait, why is it actually up there? How do I get it? What the hell? I mean, maybe- oh wait, can the elevator go up there? I don't know. I guess we can find out together. I don't think so though, I think it only goes up and down. One way. Yeah, come back. Come back. I don't know where I gotta bring it. Hi Kane, how's it going? How do I get this? Come back. Can I? I've been chosen by God. I have to destroy 8 turtles. But what if I don't want to destroy 8 turtles? What if I just want to go with this statue, you know? What if I just want to be with this statue? What if I am the statue? What then? What then? How do I go down? Go down, please. Can you? Thank you. Yay. Want to be with the guy who bounces on it? Yeah. Why wouldn't I? You know? Why wouldn't I want to be with the guy who bounces on it? Why do I have to go back down? I don't really understand what I'm doing with the statue. It's going because I'm playing Ranked Marvel Rivals. Whoa, I haven't played Marvel Rivals since I don't know when actually. Just know it's been a long time. Oh, I see where I must take it. Oh my god, I see. Wait, what? I have to kill these guys again, though. I really don't want to do this. They're making me... I can hit myself? Wait, that's kind of fucked. And they're making me do this. I had to do it, spiders. It's not my fault. They made me do it. I don't know why they made me do this. Yeah, fuck you. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. Kill this. Oh my god, you actually can't just destroy this. Why? What's the point? What's the point, bro? I'm guessing he's back at the beginning of the dungeon. But you see, I want this Poe. I want to kill him. And so I will. I will kill him. This guy is dead. Kill him. Yay. Why do you only say hi to Minna? Minna's going away now. You scared her. You weirded her out. Besides, she only has eyes for Link. I'm sorry to say, it's true. It is true, though. Why do I have to bring this statue to the beginning of the fucking dungeon? I don't understand. You see? Hi, Kika. How are you doing? Bro, why does everyone always come in when I say weird shit? Please stop doing that. You know, please stop doing that. I don't want to shoot it. Oh, I see. My controller took control of my PC again. Yay. Where's my bow? There's my bow. I should have gotten shit. Yep. That's what I'm saying. I should have gotten shit, bro. Can I kill you again? Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I didn't do that. I don't know why I would do that. Come with me. Okay, actually go in front of me. Yay. Why am I faster than it? Bro, move faster. You have to move faster, thank you. Oh my god, you go down so quick. Why do you go down so quick? Okay, hang on, just come with me. Come with me, we can do this. See, I told you we could do this. And then kill this thing. Yay! Don't go on that. Thank you. I love this guy. This guy's my best friend. I love him. I love him more than anything. No one can take him away from me. Where am I? Oh my god. Okay, so what do I need to bring this guy here for? Oh. I understand now. Whoa. That's crazy. Yeah, I didn't really understand anything I was doing this dungeon. But you see, now I understand. Now I understand the entire dungeon. I was just kind of bringing this guy, you know? I was like, okay, I had to bring him, but I don't know why. And I brought him. He's home now. He's home where he should be. And now I have to kill more things. I wish I could kill them with him, though. We're kind of best friends now. But he has a purpose. He has to stay here because he has a purpose. As much as I don't want him to stay here. He has to. Bro, I'm gonna run out of arrows. Oh my god, I need one. Come here, I choose you. Yay. Why do I need you? Here you go. Yay. Oh wait, and then... I had to kill him. No. I don't want to. No. They made me kill him. That's when we should make Western red. Or some breaks to turn them off. Yeah. They shoot lasers out of the orbs though. So it's like, there's nothing they can really do, you know? It's their strength and their weakness. Cause yeah, they, you know, they're cool. But yeah, whatever. It's how they shoot the lasers. What am I fighting this dungeon? I found an ore farmer guy, now what am I fighting? Hello? That's a statue. What's your strength and weakness? Insanity. Oh, it's Goma! Hi, Goma! Why are you to fight? Twilight Arachnid Armor Goma. Bro, it all leads back to Goma. It all leads back to Goma. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Too bad I kinda can't see where it is. You know, but whatever. Ouch. Oh, I probably have to shoot it when it's like shooting that laser thing. I see. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay. Better. Do I not shoot the eye? Like, is that not what I do? Okay, that is what I do. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I understand the fight now. Get out of here. Hello, Goma. I am watching you. Go away, Goma. I don't like you. You know, this is why I don't like you, Goma. Ouch. I love the supply drop enemies, you know? I love that they exist. Like, their only purpose is just to give me shit, you know? Kill him! Yeah! You know, I love how that's the fight. I just make him fall and then Bro, it's so painful for him. Why? Why is it so painful for Goma, specifically? It's kind of insane. Yeah, I should just not do that. I was trying to do a spin attack and I was like, huh, maybe I should not do that. And you know what? I was right. I should not do that. Goma, can you like, Goma? Thank you. Yes, thank you, Goma. Are you dead, Goma? Can you die? It's your second favorite boss. Yay, Goma's dead. Fuck you. Wow. You also spin the control stick and press B. Oh yeah, that is true. I could do that. Oh, it's Goma's eye. Hi. Oh my god, it's a spider.
Here you go.
Is it dead? Oh my god, okay. Thanks for the head. Oh my god, Crexik. Thanks for the head fat. I I killed Goma. I got the mirror. Why is it wait, are we in my favorite temple now? Wait, are we in the Sky Temple? Oh my god, please. I need aura. 3 of the mirror shards are ours. I think my favorite boss is like that temple. Other than the final boss. Just one left. Linkle, you saw how nasty that monster was, right? The evil within the shards is more powerful than you can imagine. That's crazy. You know, we could be assembling something truly terrible here. It could be something that we'll ultimately have to destroy. That's fine. I can do that. We have to hurry. Let's find the last shard, Linkle. We have to reach the sky. That's where the last shard is supposed to be. Yay, Sky Temple. I love Sky Temple. Let me get this first. Yay. I love Sky Temple. Bro, Sky Temple's my favorite. I don't know. I love it. I don't remember it, but I remember loving it, so whatever. That's all I need. I just need that memory of, like, loving it, and that's all I need. That's all I fucking need. Fuck you, Temple of Time. Fuck you, Ocarina of Time. Oh, I can't warp. What the hell? Okay, fine, I'll be a wolf. Oh wait, I can't be a wolf, can I? Yeah, I can't be a wolf. You live in the McDonald Temple? Why do I love the McDonald Temple? What I want to love the McDonald Temple? What the fuck is the McDonald Temple? What the fuck are you talking about? I got this. Well, I didn't know that was there. Put the slogan to I'm loving it. Leru, can you ban this guy? You know, I pressed the wrong button, but it's fine, because this guy's dead now. Bye. What the fuck? You missed. You know, I deserve to get hit. I don't know how Wolfmik missed, though. That was kind of crazy how they missed. Okay, let's go. There you went in bed? That's crazy. What the fuck? That's crazy. Why is he in bed? During my stream time, what the hell? I'm leaving. I love Ocarina of Time. Where am I? I'm in the Ocarina of Time. What the fuck? Was that an adventure? I hate you. What you looking for? Goodness, yeah, it's the Demon you found in the temple. Nothing has been around for quite some time. I can see from here that its magic has been exhausted. What am I to do? I thought at last I could return to the sky. And I've completely forgotten the spell that would once again bestow it with magic. It can't be helped. I suppose I had to look for the statues that respond to the rod. It's decided that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do indeed. Coco's on her way. See you again. What did you do to me? What? Yeah, what do I do? What the fuck? I suppose useless rod is just more baggage, but what are you going to do? What do I do? Did she just say something about returning to the sky? The last piece of the mirror is also said to be in the heavens. If we can restore magic to the Dominion Rod, it will come in handy. How do I do this? How do I do that? I do not know how to do that. I've forgotten how to do that. You know what? Let me just look at everything. Maybe the game will tell. No, no, it's not telling me. Oh my god! You know, I'll just go over here. He was gonna be with me for 5 minutes and got tired. That's crazy. Why would he do that? Is that closer? I swear that's closer. Bro, can't you stop? I hate you. Ronaldo. Who the fuck is Ronaldo? I don't remember him. Bye. Ronaldo. Okay, who the hell? There's something about Ilya's memory that I wish to tell you. I know you're busy, but please come visit. Oh, okay. I guess that's where I go then. I guess I go there instead. Where's Kakariko? It's like, there it is, there's Kakariko. I remembered it was somewhere. I just didn't know where. You know this shit? What the hell, bro? What do you mean someone will see me? I have to be a human. Thank you, bro. It doesn't really matter. I feel like everyone here will see me turn into like a human or like a wolf and they'll just be like, whoa, that's so fucking cool. You should do that again. And not, you know, do this, but whatever. Whatever, bro. I don't care anymore. It doesn't matter to me anymore. I mean, it does matter to me, but whatever. Hello, what do you want to talk about? And I've been waiting for you, Linkle. What? Why? Fortune has smiled upon us. If things go well, we should be able to help Ilya recover her memories, you know. Tell my friend Shad. Who the fuck is Shad? I don't know that guy. Well, it seems he is researching the heavens and he has come here to see the statue in the basement of the sanctuary. And as I have learned, when Ilya was saved, she overheard someone talking about the rod of the heavens or something like that. The Grand Elder believes that to help her regain her lost memories, we must piece together the fragments of her past, which means if we work our way backward from the very place where she lost her memory, we may find something that will restore it. I must retrace Ilya's past. I'm certain it was Telma who cared for her. Yeah. Take this to Telma. Okay. I can do that. I gotta warp again. Bye-bye. What the hell? Good night. Why though? Where do I go? I go here. That's where I go. See, why can't I turn into a wolf here? Like, it's crazy. I don't understand. Why does it let me do this? It doesn't make sense to me. Whatever, bro. And then this guy's gonna come in. Oh my god, he didn't. That's crazy. I thought he would come in. I'm going to my favorite dungeon, bro. You know, once, like, I had to get through all this stupid shit just so I could do my favorite dungeon. That's really it. That's honestly just it. And I can't wait. I can't wait to get to my favorite dungeon. My favorite dungeon of the fucking game. I forgot how stupid this quest was, though. Honestly, like, I don't know. I kinda always hate quests like this. Like, even in Majora when I had to do it, I feel like Majora did it the best. I didn't really like it. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Where is Telma? Here you go. Have this. If it isn't from Minato the shaman, this is writing and doesn't bother to mention a thing about little old me, and is that what I call Rue? Skyden is the best one. Yeah, I do all this stupid shit for the best end in the game, bro. There's no accounting for the bullshit of a man, and at least I understand Ilya's situation now. Of course, I can lend a hand for that adorable little girl. What else do I know? The first one to bring Ilya to this shop was that doctor. Maybe he knows something, but he's a crusty old bat, that's for sure. You go ahead and take this to him? Okay. Thank you, invoice. Yay! Yeah, see, I told you. All this stupid shit, just for the best dungeon. Just for the best fucking dungeon in the game. Like, what the hell? It's worth it, though. It's honestly worth it. I think. Where was his shop again? I found it accidentally one time. And now I don't remember where it is. I think it's on the right side. I don't remember. You think I remember anything? I'm a fucking clown, bro. I don't remember anything. Oh my god, Mikure, that's crazy. I had to do the shout out. That's crazy. There we go. Hi Meek, how's it going? What were you wait, were you playing Resident Evil? I think I remember this. I'm doing stupid shit to get to the best dungeon of the fucking game, so you know, that's cool. I had to pay attention a little bit. I haven't been paying attention this entire time. Actually, here, fuck you. I hate you. I don't know why it looks like this. Don't ask me. You're playing Resident Evil Village? I love that game. So that wooden statue, that young lady, okay, but she accidentally spilled medicine all over the, okay. It was someone who goes around selling, okay. Yeah, sorry, I had to pay attention to this, or else I'm gonna get lost. Oh. I'm lost now. I don't know where to go. I'm lost now. What the fuck? I'm lost now. Said I needed money to the wooden statue, okay. Can't get rid of that medicine stench. I don't have any money. Whenever, okay. You don't have what? What? Oh. I see. Okay, this makes sense. Okay, okay, anyway, Tom Deluxe and Zelda. Yeah. Yeah. I love Resident Evil Village. Sorry, I had to pay attention to this. Now I don't have to pay attention. But yeah, I love Resident Evil Village. It's one of my favorite Resident Evil games. But I also just love Resident Evil as a series. So you know, it's interesting. It's like, I don't know. It feels so different. I didn't get that chest. It feels so different from the other Resident Evil games that I just love it. Everyone's scared of me. I can't wait for Code Veronica remake though. I'm so excited for Code Veronica remake. I'm gonna go sleep. Okay, good night, Meek. I'm so excited. I'm gonna get that shit day one, like usual. Like I did with RE9, I'm gonna get that shit day one. I'm gonna fucking... Yeah. You're looking for the one statue Lily had, aren't you, dear? It's coincidence I happen to know it got stolen from the doctor's place. No, yeah, I admit, I took it, but then I was attacked by some sort of skeletal dog beast who took it from me. I don't know why those beasts were after a statue. I thought it likely that she was in a dangerous spot, though. Those fiends lurk just outside the southern gate. Unfortunately, they only come out at night. Okay. Wait, what? Send chow in a pack. Okay. Yeah, I can go outside. RE9 is a lot of fun. That's also just a good game. I love RE9. The Grace section, there's this one specific Grace section that was, I don't know, like it just kind of scared me a little bit just because of the girl. It was the one in the sewer. The one in the sewer was so scary. Like that specific section. How do I wait for nighttime? I'm impatient. I can't do this. I'm gonna blow up this rock. Village is memorable. I mean, like I said, I love every single Resident Evil game. It's just some are way better than others, you know. That's just how it would be. That's just how it is. But yeah, I don't know. Like I don't know. I love Resident Evil. That's really just it. I just can't wait for Code Veronica, because Code Veronica actually, like, original is, you know, a bad game. I will say this, original Code Veronica is one of the worst Resident Evil games. So it's kind of just like, you know, it's just like, it needs a remake. But yeah, you haven't touched Veronica since Dreamcast. No, it's not good. I'll tell you that much. It's not good. That's why, like, I feel like 3 did not need a remake. Probably just needed a remaster, to be honest. 2 remake was fantastic, but it kind of didn't need a remake also. Code Veronica did need a remake, because Code Veronica is just a bad game. You see, that's what it is. R3 remake could have been so good if they just weren't lazy. Though, you know, that's just like the case with most things. Like, yeah, the game could have been so good if they weren't lazy. Like, yeah, that's just a nothing statement. Veronica's destined to be given a remake. Yeah, I feel like they should have just remade Code Veronica first. Like, 4 also didn't need a remake. I don't know why they remade 4. Probably just for fucking 9, honestly. But, like, it didn't need a remake. Cash grab, yeah. That too. Wait, they said they come by the southern gate. Is it like here at night? Is it like here, or is it like past that Goron? Because I don't know. Alright, there's pretty midnight. I think at night. Okay. They had it was when it was a sturdy, cool thing legendary. Yeah, I wish they focused more on Nemesis. I wish Nemesis was more like Mr. X. Like, I feel like Mr. X should not have been the way it was, but like it didn't. That's what made it good. So I don't know. Why can't I catch this bug? Oh, I had to press A on it. Okay. That's why. You know, that's cool. Whatever. Me too, mate. Oh, there we go. I can't hold A for some reason. There we go. You know, that move just fucking sucked. Did I go too far? I did, okay. I just spam the B button. Fuck you. Thank you. Can I have the thing now? Yay. It has an eye. Yay. Okay. That's cool. I really like hearing Mr. X stopping around for his... Yeah, like, Mr. X is the best part of R2 Remake. Like, don't get me wrong. But the fact that they couldn't make Nemesis like that when that's how Nemesis was in the original, it's just, it's just, I don't know. It's so weird. Cloudy Days, thanks for the follow, Hong Kong. How you doing? I was gonna play Splatoon today, and then I didn't. Hello, hello. I'm so close to finishing this game, that's why. Hang on, I gotta help this bitch. I don't really care for it. Doing a little Kirby dance? I love Kirby. I love that shit. Here you go. Yep, here you go. You can have that. What is this? I remember something, and I was confined somewhere, yes, and I was saved by whoever was confined with me. And when that person set me free, they gave me the statue. Well, yes, I remember that much, but that means that person's still in trouble. Oh, what is wrong with me? I can't remember where that place was. I remember. I thought I'd seen that before somewhere. That belongs to the tribe that protected the Hylian royal family long ago. I love Splatoon. I also love Splatoon. They worked in secret, so they lived in a lonely, forgotten place, but I heard that tribe doodled it in prolonged wars. I'm playing Splatoon tomorrow, though. And I will play with viewers, lol. Well, it's Splatoon Raiders, but yeah. That's Smooth's roommate. If you want to find that hidden village, look for a path leading to the Nehru province on the far... What? Look for a path leading to the Nehru province on the far side of the Bridge of Eldin. The rockside blocked the way to the village long ago, so you can't get there anymore. Uh-oh. Sounds like these are no problems for Gorons. Oh, right. I have you now. Yay! Our Patriarch Darbus will be waiting for you up ahead. Look at your map to see where. I would try to find a path beyond the Bridge of Eldin Eyes to the Nehru province. I don't know where that is. I don't know anything. Bye. Wait, what is my frame rate for this? Because I set it to something. Let's see. Oh, it's at 240. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. That's why it's so smooth, bro. I thought I put it at 144, but you know, whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Where is he? You said the Nehru province? No, that's Farron. There we go. Wait, it doesn't tell me where. Oh. It's in Eldin province. You fucking lied to me. Unless I'm lying to myself. I don't know. I'm barely paying attention to him. I'll just go up here. After the bridge has appeared, right? You'll just fall into the gorge if you go there. You better not. Wait, we never got the bridge. Wait, where's the fucking bridge? I forgot where the bridge. I never got the bridge. Um. Yeah, I don't know how to get it. Wait. Wait, is it where I think it is? Wait, is it wait, I think I remember where it is. I think it's like... Oh, wait, how do I get there again? Yeah, there we go. It's in fucking... Right. Oh my god, bro. I was like, oh my god, when I was in Gerudo Desert, I was like, I feel like I'm missing something. Or like, I feel like I had to do something here. And now I remember what it is, because I looked it up. I think I literally said this too. I think I said, I feel like I'm missing something here. But yeah. Now I remember where it is. Whoa, that's crazy. Thank you, though. It's Oasis fight, right? Yep, okay. I just can't go to the mirror chamber. It'll, like, take me somewhere. Oh, I can skip this. I didn't know that. Okay, that's cool. Oh, yeah, I see it right there. Okay. You know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, wait. I have you. I didn't know you existed. Why are you here, actually? Probably because I don't have a horse here, but you know, whatever. You know, I like how ever since I gained the ability to teleport, I just never used Epona ever again. Epona is like abandoned somewhere. I don't know where, but Epona is just abandoned somewhere. I don't know where she is. She's somewhere. She's somewhere. I just don't remember where, bro. You know what? Whatever. I'm dead. Whatever. Wait, don't tell me I'm starting here. Oh my god, bro. Be comedy. To be fair, you can't really see the cracks. Though I knew there would be a crack here eventually. I didn't know where. Yeah, go over here. God, my controller fucking sucks. I need a new one. I've been saying this for I don't know how many streams. I need a new controller. But whatever. Oh my god. See, that's why. Wait, there's a chest up there. Why? How do I get you? Why can't I just jump off of that and then go up there? Why can't I do it the easy way, you know? What the fuck? What the fuck? That's what I want. Oh wait, I don't have to... yeah. Never mind, then. I was gonna do it and I realized, oh wait, my rod. It's like a little limp right now. I can't use my rod. That feeling when you got the rod limp, bruh. What am I supposed to do about it? Damn. That sucks. Functional rod, yeah, there's nothing I can do. How do I get up there? I thought it was just... okay, it was this, but... wasn't working for some reason. Let's be in. Let's be in. What? Oh my god. I didn't think I was that fucking close, but whatever. I need a double quick shot, claw shot, bro. Good job. I mean, I literally didn't move. I got shoved off. Why there a Poe up here? Why to Poe up here? Why to pose what do I need to pose for again? And I kinda just, I don't know, I just kinda been killing them. But I don't know what they give me. Like, I really don't know what they give me. I think I had to get into someone, right? But I don't know, I just, like I said, I just been killing them for fun. I don't know what they give me. Killing posts for fun, though? I don't know, it's just fun. Like, what do I do about it? I'm gonna kill this guy now. Because it's fun. Even though I can't reach him. I'm gonna kill him because it's fun. Okay, I can reach him. Kind of. Yay. Yeah, like I said, I don't know what they do. I just gotta collect them. What is this thing? I don't fucking know. Where do we go? We go here. We go there. Take me, Linda. We can go places now. We can be cool. Thank you, Minda. I love you. I love how cool you are. I love that we can do this dungeon together. As a team. Yay! Why I gotta be a wolf though? Whatever. I have connected the bridge. I can finally do things. You know, I don't think I should just go in like that, but whatever. I wouldn't trust that's very stable. But you know, what do I know? Alright, where am I facing? That's where I'm facing. I'll go over here. Oh, and I see the statue. Okay, so there's a statue at Bridge of Eldin. Wait, do I have to remember where all the statues are? Because there's also one in Gerudo Desert. So I should also remember that. But I don't know if I have to remember them. Because I don't know where they are. I just want to get to this dungeon, bro. Because I told you, it's my favorite one. From what I remember, it's my favorite one. But I don't know. I don't know what I have to remember. I should have called my horse. You know what? Whatever, we're strolling. We're walking. We're walking on this one. It's probably easier because, you know, they kind of suck at shooting. For some reason, if I just roll, they kind of suck at shooting. It's a little weird. I feel like they shouldn't be this bad at shooting. But, you know, whatever. But yeah, whatever. They also do nothing to me. Oh. Here we go. I see. I have found the hidden path. You see, I would have not found this hidden path if I didn't go here. Hello. You having fun beating your rock, bro? There's a hidden village up ahead, little human. The others call it a forgotten place. This scent has been burning my nostrils. It is a scent of evil. There's one powerful creature I've seen about, but under that beast are many minions who attack and plunder like a pack of hyenas. There are 30, no, at most 20 of them up ahead. They're probably just a small band of survivors, ragged remnants who have settled leaderless into this village. If that is all there are, little human, then you alone are more than enough for them. But you will have to defeat them all to save that girl's benefactor. Before you go, I will tell you the secret to besting them. Destroy them all before they spot you. What if they, you know, I don't think that matters if they spot me. I think I could kill all of them pretty easily. But you know, whatever. It's fine. I guess I'll just shoot them or something, bro. I don't know. Wait, they're gonna spot me anyway. I have aura. Hello. I'm cool. Don't look at my size. Don't do that. Oh, that did nothing. That did something though. I'm not hitting him. I'm not hitting him. Why was I not hitting him? That was crazy. Oh, somebody is shooting at you. Bro, why does this not work? I swear this doesn't work. I was shooting for so long, bro. I was waiting for something. Why does it work now, bro? What the fuck? Ow. Let me hit this one. Ouch. I just want to hit that one. I don't know. Counter there? Oh. That's cool. There's one in this building, I think. There is one in this building. I know how I get in there. But he's in that building. But I don't know how we get in there. I just want to kill that one. I don't know. There's a lot in that building. Bro, why does it not work? I don't know why it's not working. It's crazy, I don't know, bro. Where else are they? There's another one. Oh, it's up there. I can run out of arrows. Oh, wait, there's one left. Okay, whatever. Oh, wait, that was it. Okay, whatever. Hello. I think I remember who you are. I don't remember. The House of the Beast, they fade into silence. Hello. I saved you. Wait, are you? The Savior too, the Savior. Please forgive me for not opening up the door. My name is Impaz. I'm the last resident of this poor village. My name comes from the Great One who built this village so long ago. Oh, you're the descendant. Okay. Once in the clan became infested with dangerous beasts, it's become an awful place. I didn't remember if it was you or not. So then you say that nice girl, how lovely. When she was here, she would often cheer me up by saying that you would come to help. That sweet girl, she worried about this old one even as I helped her escape from here. By royal order, I can't leave this place until a certain person arrives, no matter what terrible fate is visited upon it. Oh, but listen to me blather on. I have a favor to ask. Would you help me return this to her? I think she always kept it close to her heart, but even so, she didn't. Okay, what is it? Oh, that's what it is. This key to getting. Okay. Out in my heart, that's kept my. Okay, yeah, I can do that. I think there's a thing here now that I need. I don't remember. There's a lot of things here. If I remember. Hello. I'm alive again. Oh, this is the end. Oh. That's cool. I think it's where those cuckoos are. Like over here. I think that's where... Yes, okay. What do you mean? What do you mean it'll scare someone? She won't. Bro. Oh my god. What, will it scare this chicken? Is that what you mean it'll scare this fucking chicken? Because I don't think she'll see me. Does Minda really care about chickens that much? Here you go, bro. I don't care. Okay, no. She just means her. What? Why can't I do this? Why can't I do this? Why can't I do this? I had to give this thing to Ilya first, and then she'll just be like, okay, I'm leaving now. That dear girl deserves a try back and tell her this one. Okay, yeah, I think, you know, I think that's it. I think that's honestly it. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna kill myself. Yeah, at least that's even turning into a wolf, but she doesn't see me. She can't see me there. That's what I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Yeah. Okay, you know, I'll just not forget. I just won't forget. I will forget. I don't know when she leaves. I'm just gonna hope it's, you know, when I do this. You'll forget. I won't forget. As long as it's not. I don't know. As long as she fucking leaves. After I give her this. I've gotten all the other ones. So you know. I haven't forgotten them yet. That's the last one. That's actually the last one I need. Here you go. Have your memory back. I knew you once. You did know me once. But only once. This feels so familiar, the scent of hay. And I just brought you home. And then like you would have remembered. Did I really have to do all this? You were always there. You were always beside me. I don't love you anymore. I'm sorry. I love Minna. That's my true lover. According to the manga. I don't know. Hello. I'm there now. That's me. Bro, why is Epona fucking ore farming in the back? Epona, stop that. You don't need to do all that. Epona, stop. You're distracting me. She don't need to be doing all that. Why is she doing all that? Hello? I think the horse is here. Why was Epona doing all that, bruh? Why is he being a pervert? Bye! This gift was meant for you. It was something I wanted to give you before you left on your journey. Please, Link, will take it. I guess I can. I don't know. I got this. I can call Epona now. Anywhere. You don't need to worry about me any longer. Whenever you return, I'll be waiting for you. Yay. Yay. How do I do things now? Linkle, do you remember what I was saying about the Rod of the Heavens? Well, actually, it was about the messenger to the heavens who held the rod. A nice woman who saved me told me about it. Apparently in this woman's village, they've guarded something for the heavenly messenger for generations, so they await her. But they can't give this item away until the messenger arrives with the rod. Oh, okay. It's me. Okay, bye. I'm the messenger. Whoa, I'm so cool. Anyway, I'm gonna warp over there. Why can't I warp in the village, bruh? I wanna... Didn't confirm if Ilya was Link's love interest or not. I mean, okay, I feel like Ilya loves Link, but Link... You know, Link, you know, loves her and still obviously cares for her. But I feel like Link, over the course of the journey, began falling for Minna. And, you know, Minna for him, obviously. Because, like, especially in the manga, oh my god. The manga, like, kind of made it more obvious. Even though the manga's not canon, obviously. It still does very good characterization for both Link and Minna, especially. Which is why I recommend to read it, but still. Yeah, it isn't. I know it isn't. I said it wasn't. I can't climb this? Oh my god. Why can't I climb that? That was weird. I couldn't climb that for some whatever. It's fine. I like how Minna doesn't care if I transform, like, while the monsters are there. But if there's a person there, then, you know, she fucking cares, whatever. Where's the rod? Oh, there's my limp rod. I found it. I found my limp fucking rod, bruh. Oh my god, cat! Oh my god! I love them! Dead monsters can't talk. I love them! This one is mine now. It's mine. Can I throw it? No, I can't. Okay, this one's mine. There's so many of them. Are y'all hers? Oh my god. You're a crazy old cat. Oh my god. Crazy old cat woman. That's crazy. Is that girl doing alright? I haven't much to offer, but please make yourself comfortable here. Here you go. That rod. Look at my rod, old woman. Could it really be? Are you the messenger to the heavens? Among legends of my clan, there's a story from the time when the Uka still maintained contact with the royal family. This game loves cats. Yes, it said that a mysterious rod was handed down from the people of the sky, and it was called the Dominion Rod. The rod is only to be carried by the messenger to the heavens. Yeah, whatever. For generation to generation, my ancestors have guarded the book that, by royal decree, was to be given to the messenger to the heavens. This is that book. Please take it. Yay! A crucial word in it is missing some characters. This is a hint to finding a path to the sky. Okay. This book is written in the ancient language of the sky writing. I'm so glad I stayed in this village. If I had not met that young girl, what would have become of me? I mean, that girl must have been ordained by the gods that I could be here to pass on this knowledge. I see. I guess that makes sense. Okay, now what do? I don't remember anything. I am sorry, cat. I must transform. I am sorry, cat, but I have to transform. You don't understand. It is important that I aura farm like this. Do something fun with this. Ask the Kuko leader about it. Hello. Oh, welcome. This is the Forgotten Village. 30? No, more like 20. That's how many cats have made it back here to the village. So perhaps you could, you know, just play with them? No, I see, because I was a nuts. Okay, fine, I'll play with them after I do this. Middle, down. Middle. Up, down. Wait, middle. Down. Is it middle? Okay. You know, that tells me what I missed though. Middle, down. Middle. Oh, I did too long, that's why. Okay, middle, down. Okay, no, I missed something. No! So it's middle, down. And then... middle, down. Middle. Up, down. Okay, there we go. Okay, so it's middle, down. Middle, up, down. And then, yeah, I don't know how long you go there, but, you know, it tells you anyway. Which is why I do it like this. Oh, okay. I basically got all of it then. Yay! I basically do it like 2 notes at a time, you know? I don't know why I do it like this. But I just do. Oh, it's a Twilight Princess theme. Okay. I was like, what is this song? But it's a Twilight Princess theme. That's cool. Okay, now where is Link? That is the question. Because then I can, like, you know, just do all of this. Let teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me. I guess I can find you. Where are you, though? Oh. I don't think I can do that yet until the end of the game. Unless you're like on top of something, I don't know. Wait, no, because the gates aren't even open, so I can't even go there. So yeah, I can't even do that yet. I can? Oh my god. I'll do it then. Because I don't know where to go, so I'll just do this then. Now, whatever. I'll just do it now, because I don't know where the fuck to go. So whatever. I have a book. That's all I know, I have a book. All I know is I have a fucking book. That's all I need. Where's my book? And try to read my book. Wait, how do I read the book? Is it here? It is here. How do I read this? Can I read? Can Nick even read? No, okay. Hello. Okay. You know, I had to try. I had to try something, I don't know. He looks kinda cool, I don't fucking know. You show that to the dude in the basement, I think. What basement? What the hell? I don't know what you mean. Oh wait, basement, oh, in Kakariko. Okay, yeah, whatever. At the shaman's house, yeah. I see now what you mean. Let me do this shit first. Hello. I did think. Oh wait, you can tell me what the last thing was anyway. It's the 7th and final skill that I can pass on to you. This forgotten skill is the ultimate secret technique. Well, I do. Only by the true hero. From again, I will test you to ensure the jump strike. Okay, yeah, I remember how to do this one. Even though it kind of sucks. But whatever. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well, my final hidden skill is the Great Spin. Did I just hold B? Is just a better spin attack? Yeah, by your disposal, the basic sword technique known as a spin attack. Yeah, mastered numerous hidden skills and now house this spirit of true hero. Now having you the ability to magnify the power of your spin attack, but the only time you can draw out that power is when your life energy is brimming full. Oh. Okay. You know, I guess that makes sense. Oh my god. I guess that makes sense. Wow. I'm so cool. I'll repeat this once more. You can only perform this technique when your life energy is brimming full. Remember this. The final hidden skill, the Great Spin, has been passed on. I can spin. Wow. I love spinning. I got an achievement. What the fuck? I love spinning. Although I accepted life as the hero, I cannot convey the lessons of that life to those who came after. At least I've eased my regrets. You have marched through countless foes, each mightier than the last. You can now gaze to the future with vision unclouded. Surely you can restore Hyrule to its stature of yore as the chosen land of the gods. Farewell. No, Link, go and do not falter, my child. Link, what the fuck? Link is dead. What the hell? He's fucking dead, bro. I'm glad I can call him Link without any confusion, because I'm Linkle. But yeah, Link is dead. What the hell? I mean, now he's actually dead. Like, yeah, he was a ghost, but now he's actually just, like, gone. So it's like, what the fuck, bro? That's crazy. Why would he die like this? No. At least... I don't know. Hello, what do you want? Is that Shad fellow down there a friend of yours, Link? I need to give him my thanks. I don't know who the fuck Shad is. Who's Shad? Are you Shad? Oh, hello. Have this. What's this? It's skywriting. Where in blazes to get this? You don't suppose this could be a word that breaks the seal? Right, let's try it out. Don't chant, please. Please stop chanting. I don't like it. I don't like your demonic chants. No reaction. So it's not the statue then. Linko, thanks ever so. You brought me one step closer to solving this puzzle. I shall get this book back to you. And I shall try out this word on other statues. I have made the rounds of these statues so many times that I have memorized their locations. Wait, what? Wait, do I actually have to find all of them? I forgot if I did. I forgot if I did. Oh my god, I do. No. It's like the fucking Wind Waker quest all over again. Let's say when mark your map, well, yeah, then we should go check it. Yeah, whatever. Have you seen the series called Heroes of Courage on YouTube? No. I will go here. How many statues are there, though? Because if I could just warp everywhere, then it should be fine. It should be easier than the fucking other one. This one in like 3 or 4? Okay. You know, that's cool. Yeah, that's really cool, actually. I can do it. I just had to look all over the map. Oh wait, I see them all on my map. Whoa, that's crazy. No, fuck you. Fuck you. Get away from me. What do I do with you? I don't know what I do with you. Oh, that's what I do with you, okay. You know, I guess that makes sense. I got a book. There's still other missing characters. I got a book. There's one here. Yep, okay. I got a book. Hero's purpose. I see. I have a book. I can read. I love reading. You know, I'm just gonna run around until I find them. I'm also glad that because of, you know, the version I'm playing, on the minimap it tells me where they are exactly. Well, kind of exactly. But it's still exact enough, so it doesn't really matter. There's a chest up there, but I don't know how I get up there. Oh, that's how I get up there. Are you dyslexic? A little bit. Why? I'm just a little bit dyslexic. But I really have to bring it over here. Oh my god, just for this chest. It better be a heart piece, bro. I swear to fuck. No? Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you, yay. And I guess you can read. Are you serious? Bro. I wanted it to be a heart piece, not that, bro. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I swear all the heart pieces are like in stupid spots and not like spots like they are in other Zelda games. Like that would have been a heart piece in fucking Ocarina of Time, but you know, whatever. There's one in North Baron and there's one here. I'll just go here then, since it's closer. And that's it. And then I got all of them. Then I can do the coolest dungeon in the fucking game. I've been waiting my entire life for this. For this one dungeon, I've been waiting my entire life for this. Even though I've already done it, I'm still waiting my entire fucking life for this, you know? So it's like, whatever. Whatever, bro. And even though I've already done it before, I'm still waiting my entire life for it. You honestly don't understand how much I've been waiting my entire life for this. Wait, how do I go up there? Oh, is there a... Oh, I thought I saw the I guess the shadow was just being fucky. I mean, I know I bring the statue over here, obviously, but like... After that... I guess I had to get that first, huh? Okay, whatever. Whatever, bro. I swear, this chest doesn't have a heart piece, I just don't care anymore. Oh, wait, how do I do this? Because if I walk off, then I just, like, walk off, you know? I guess if I do it here, it should be fine. No, it wasn't fine. I forgot Link jumps. Never really want to. You know what? Fuck it, it's just gonna be rupees. I know it's just gonna be a rupee. I don't fucking care. And then, yeah. Wait, and what do I do after I get it? Cause that guy said he's gonna leave. But I don't know if he went back to the bar. Or like, I don't know where he went. Does he just go back to the bar? Or is he still in the village? I feel like I'm going the wrong way for this. You still be at the village? Okay. Like, even though I'm clearly not going the wrong way, I feel like I'm going the wrong way, I don't know. And maybe that's just me. And my self-doubt. And maybe that's what it is. I don't know. It's something. I don't know what it is, but it's something. Where the hell am I? Go, my Minna. Thank you, my Minna. It says it's up there. There's a chest up there. Oh, and there's a pill, so I had to be here anyway. Even though I don't know what the fuck these guys give me. I still kill them whenever I see them. Where's the owl statue? Where's this one? I'm gonna go in a circle anyway over here, right? Okay, not that much of a circle. Yeah, not that much of a circle. I think I went past it. I definitely went past it. Okay, where the fuck is it then? It just said it was there. But I don't know where it is, like... Yeah, it's like after I land here, it's somewhere here. But where, I don't fucking know. This one just gave me money. I don't want money. And I ate, yeah, like I said, there's a chest there. Is it up there? I don't know. I thought this shit would have gotten cleared by now, you know? And it hasn't. It straight up hasn't. I guess I can do this, I don't know. That looks like a statue, but I don't think it is a statue, no. I think it's where that chest is up there. But I don't know how to get to that chest. If only I could grab onto fucking chests. Like you used to. Oh my god, it would be so much easier. Yeah, I don't know how I get up there. But it's definitely there. Up there. Yeah, it's definitely up there. Interesting. I mean, if I could go back, would this like take me back all the way over there or no? It would just like put me where I am. Cause I want to go back. Okay, thank you. Cause maybe I go other way. And by other way, why do I have to go over here? I always forget this cave exists. Like, I never remember this cave fucking exists. Yay, I should be somewhere now. Show me the map. Yay. Yeah, what if it's here? And then I go here. And I bomb this. Can I even bomb this? I don't know. That is the thing, I don't know. I can bomb this, okay. Yeah, now it's here. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I guess. Why can I go in there? Oh, is that for the chest? Whatever, bruh. Wait, there's still more? What the hell? I've been lied to by the game. Butcher. I mean, well, I would. But like, oh wait, you know what I do? I know what I do. I know what I do. Come over here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now I can jump. Take me. Take me. Is it just for a fucking chest that I don't even need? What is this for? Wow. Okay, I did need this. Thank you. I'm glad this one was important. Okay, so no. I got that one. I got that one. I didn't get these. Is that it? Just those two? And I got those two. Okay, so it is just these two. Okay. No. Go over here. Yes. Bro, what I had to do is... I just not... I don't know. But there's 6 of them. There's 6 or 7 of them. That's crazy. Bro, I don't know. The fact that I had to do this, it's like, I'm dying. You know, I'm dying. I don't want to be here. Like I said, I just want to do the dungeon. That dungeon kind of cool, I don't know. Fine, bro, I'll transform. It's not there, at least. At least it's not. What the fuck were they? At least it's not there. I can't see the map, but it's like... Oh. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That make a lot of sense. Okay. Yeah, sure, whatever. Whatever, bro. Yeah, I can do that. Whatever. So it's like, is it that? It's not that. It's that. Wait, but how do I get up? Wait, how do I get up? I can't get up. Because even if I put it over here, like, I don't know. But I can't even get up here anyway. What the hell? I'm gonna blow up this rock for no reason. At all. Yep. That's what I'm gonna do. Bro, can you like fuck off? Yeah, how do I get up here? I see. Oh, and then do I land on it? And then I jump off? I see. Okay. I see. Okay, that makes sense. I think I landed like around here. Yeah, like around there. Okay. I don't know if I can make that jump. Maybe I can. But you know, now that I'm aiming for it, I'm gonna miss. Oh, I didn't miss. Yay! I'm so cool. What is this? Bro, I don't care for these rupees. They're doing nothing for me. Or my health. They're actually doing nothing for me. Like, what is the point? Oh my god, bruh. Okay, can you please just, like, get it now? Please, thank you. Yep, thank you. Yay, okay. That sucked. That sucked. I don't know what to say, that sucked. Oh my god. Where am I warping to now? Castle Town, yes. Castle Town once more. Always warp to Castle Town. Always bet on Castle Town. Honestly. And then it's just over here, okay. Like I said, always bet on Castle Town. Oh, it's this one. I've seen this one before. Did I remember it existed? No. But I've seen this one before. There's also a pill here. Lingo, please. Lingo, please. Lingo, why? Lingo, please. Lingo, please. Okay, thank you. Yay. Like I said, always bet on Castle Town. Can I make it now? Can I? Okay, can I make it now? No, it has to be a little bit closer. Okay, bro. That's as close as you're getting. I don't care. Can I make it now? Whoa. That's crazy. Okay, what is this now? This better be the last one. I don't remember if it is. Okay, it is. It's a crucial clue to find and pass the sky. Whatever. Whatever. I don't care. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. I just want to go to the sky. That's all I want to do is just go to the sky. I just want to go to the sky, bro. Please just take me to the sky. That's all I want to do. just want to be a bird, you know? That's all I want to do. That's all I want to do is go to the fucking sky. What? Oh my fucking god. Yay! Show you on screen once you get there. Why do I use? Oh my god. I wasted so many rupees. Not like it matters, bro, but still. Okay, now I go here. Yes, I go here, whatever. Just take me. I want to go to the sky. That's all I want. That's all I want, bro. What does Linkle's magic armor look like? I don't know. I haven't gotten it yet. I'll know when I get it. Is he here? That Queen Totoma's in the cellar right now? Okay. He is here, yay! Here you go. You can tell me what to do now. Cause you're a cool guy, right? Here you go, chant again. Or something, I don't know. Are there more letters in the word than last time I looked at this? How did you investigate that? Lingo, this is amazing, amazing! Now this must be the word we need, let's try it immediately. Can you stop chanting? I don't like it. I mean, thank you, but oh my god, I don't like it. It's taken on the same shape as the other statues. What can this mean? And I thought we had solved the last of the riddles. Blast, how confounding. I must apologize, Linko. I need to cool off a tad before I mold the problem further. No, stay here. I can teach you. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Is there a sting? I thought I saw a sting. Oh, just a lantern. Okay, whatever. What if I trap him in? I'm sorry, bro. You're trapped now. Okay, you're not trapped anymore. That's this thing has confounded me thoroughly. If only bro looked forward. I tried to trap him in, but you know, whatever. You know, maybe I'm a bad person. Oh, it's just a cannon. I forgot. Thank you, Skyward Sword. Linko. On basis you move that statue, and what's this? I don't know. It played dramatic music, though. Amazing space technology is supposed to be the sky cannon I read about in my father's notes. I knew that my intuition was onto something when it led me here. How can one use this to get to the city of the sky? I don't know. I'm in the... A cannon, huh? What do you plan to do with this, Linko? Wait, where do you warp? Except this guy's still watching us. Rats, I'm in your way? Well, forgive me for not realizing I should just disappear at a time like this, really, so let me know the results another time. Oh my god, why does it mean want to know? Gonna give you one last piece of advice. That seems to be broken, so you'd do well to show it to Ken expert first, I should say. Oh, so I do warp it where I had to... Okay, where I thought I... Well, yeah, whatever. Whatever. If I put him off. What the fuck, Minda? Let's warp to... Yeah. Let's go here. Will she even let you go to, like, the wrong place? I forgot if she does. Or can you, like, you know, if you, like, warp with these, like, can you only go to, like, the right place? Like I said, I forgot. I forgot. If you can. Or if you can't. I don't know. I got a cannon, that's all that matters. And then I talk to this guy? Okay. I don't want to talk to him. But I guess if I have to. These are the type of clowns that I don't like. Hey, buddy. So, is that yours? Hey, bud, I never thought you'd get so hooked on fantastication that you try to build your own cannon. So you're gonna give me the tour or what? Looks like you have a serious rig over there. It's yours. Well, it's kind of retro, huh? And there's no ignition device, so you can't even use it. Listen, but I suppose I might be able to fix it for you. I mean, maybe. Wait, is that why they gave me so much money? Oh, that is why they gave me so much money. Okay, here you go. I mean, I didn't read it anyway, but still, whatever. My money's still going down! Okay, there we go. Am I ready for my favorite dungeon? I think I am ready for my favorite dungeon. Wow. That's crazy. Here we go, buddy. All working as it should, I think. It may look like junk, but this thing's got some powerful innards. You're going to be knocking on the door to heaven, seriously, but it might be rough. So I'm sorry for soaking you for the dough. I'll leave you alone then. So you just have all the fun you want, okay? Yeah, okay, bye. I don't need you. I hate you. Let's go! Oh, they're coming too! How do you know? I mean, whatever. I guess if you could go in with me. Whatever. Into the hole. Hi, Ava. How's it going? I'm in the hole. That was me when... Yeah, whatever. Me and your mom. Yep. Yep. You're EP. I'm in my favorite dungeon. We made it back finally. Welcome, adventure. This is the Sky City of Diuka. Since you came all this way, I guess I can give you a tour of the city. Oh my god, it's the boss! Bye! I love that guy. Why are you making these noises in my right ear? Can you stop? Hi. I don't like how they look. Oh goodness, brave adventure, you won't believe it. There's a dragon raging outside the city walls. I'm terribly worried about everyone. I'm going to check in the shop for survivors. Yay! I love Skyward Sword. This is Skyward Sword feels good. Honestly, if you think about it, this is Skyward Sword feels good. Bye! What the fuck is this? I forgot what this looked like. It's a shop. Yep, I can read that. That's male star female something star. When I backtrack sword. You're Hylian though. I speak a little Hylian, you understand me? See something you want? I want the bomb. And maybe the lantern. But I want the bomb. Oh, I can't get the bomb. Okay, bye. What do you want? Sorry for earlier. But you're planning on walking around the city and taking it in, right? I'm worried about the others and this is an emergency. I can't just stand around waiting for you to take me to. What do you want me to do? But I'll bring you back home to the back. Okay, yay. At least I got you. Why you got these? Do they just launch themselves everywhere? I mean, honestly, based, I don't know. Why is it making that noise? Who wants to speak to me? Oh, that's why it's making that noise. Okay, you know what? That makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Anyway, where's my boots? I don't know where my boots... There's my boots. Water chest already. Like, what is this? Okay, that's money. That I don't really need. And then what's this? Probably money that I don't really need. Like usual, but whatever. I don't even know where I am. I'm somewhere. Oh, that is... Okay, that is the wind alert sound. What is this? Oh, bomb. Okay. You know what? That's cool. I love bomb. Bombs are cool. Always bet on bombs. And that takes me home. Okay. I guess that makes sense. And then I can't go to the left because it is dead. Yep, the left is dead. So I will go over here. Help me. Yeah, I don't know what that sound. It's probably the song, actually. If I had to guess, it's probably the fucking song. No. I'm guessing boots will be very important in this dungeon. And I'm not using the boots. I don't know why. Fucking, fine, fine, fine. I'll use the boots. Fine, I'll use them. I don't care anymore. City in the sky. Well, I can read. That is a thing. I don't know what that is. That's not the shop. What is that? A thing. Yep, I got it. Where am I? Hello. What you want? Are you like Kukos? Oh my god, you are like Kukos. Okay. No, I'm dead. Oh my god, Skyward Sword. I was just following the Hyrule. Can I pick you up? Let me go over here this way. So this freak doesn't kill me. That didn't. What? Okay, whatever. I don't know why that didn't work, but whatever. Wait, but then how do I... Can I pick you up? Yay! I don't like the noises you make. Please don't make those noises. I don't feel comfortable about picking you up. Bro. Bro. Thank you. What makes this your favorite dungeon? The boss. I love the boss. I want that heart. I don't feel comfortable about that guy. He's kind of weird. I don't like them. I could have picked up that other guy and, you know, not tortured that one, but whatever, it's fine. As long as I'm here, it's fine. What the hell? Wait, can I kill him? Bye. Yeah, can I kill him? Bye. Bye. Wow, I didn't know that would work. I hope I didn't need him. Oh wait, I can't go over there, never mind. Okay, so I can go there. I can go there. Okay. You know what? I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm being chillin'. I think. I don't know. Where am I? 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 Oh, okay. Hello. I can't go over here, actually. Never mind. Okay, not chilling. I can only go one way. Okay, whatever. I'm not chilling anymore. If I can only go one way, I'm not chilling. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't know they would all fall like that. That kind of scared me. Hello, where am I? I hope I'm somewhere cool. Is this someplace cool? I hope it's someplace. What the fuck is this? I hope it's someplace cool. Yeah. Teabag, 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 teabag. Yeah, teabag, teabag, teabag. Wait, what am I doing? What do I need to do this for? Oh, that's what I'm doing. Teabag, 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 teabag. Wait, but now I can't go down. What the fuck? Uh-oh. 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 Bye. Wait, what? Oh, wait, I know I can go down there. That's for later, though. That's after I get the item. Which I do not have. Because I'm stupid. So, yeah. And I think this is also after I get the item. Well, no, it's the only place I can go. Is it? No, it's definitely after I get the item, because I have to go there, and then I have to... Yeah. So I can only go forward. I can only go forward. What the fuck? That's crazy. Wait, but I thought I couldn't. I mean, unless I use Boomerang. I don't know if Boomerang will work on those, though. Or unless I just wait for the wind. Maybe that's it. I didn't really wait. I just kinda, you know, went. I will Boomerang work? I mean, it works on that guy. That's good enough for me. Do I really have to wait for the wind? That'll never come. I'm pretty sure. I see. No, I don't see. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the wind's never gonna come. Oh, but I can't go on this. Wait, do I need the item again, though? I think I do need the item. Oh my god. And as Boomerang works on this for some reason. Yep, no. Okay, so I need a key for a thing I don't even have. I don't even know how you get that key. I thought I like... I'm missing something obviously, but I don't know what. I mean... I can do this, I guess. I guess that works. Yeah, you know, I kinda forgot already that I could do that with him. I don't like the sounds they make, though. I really don't like the sounds they make. It kinda like, I don't know. I just don't like it. I really don't like it. Teabag, 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 teabag. I love teabagging, oh my god. Always teabag. Always remember to teabag, bro. Always remember. Yay. Okay, now I can progress somewhere. And I'm not trapped. Yay. Where am I? Oh. I need to... do that. Okay, there we go. I also need to grab another chicken. Don't look over the head. Why do they sound like this? Bro, I'm gonna kill you because you sound like this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it has to be done. I don't like that you sound like that. Like, please don't ever sound like that ever again in front of me. In my presence, don't ever sound like that ever again. Oh, I had to go up. Once I get the item. I need the item for so many things. I can't do anything without this item. That's crazy. No, maybe that's also why. Cause I remember the double cross shopping so cool. Sorry I spoiled it, but I did. I did spoil it. Yay. Yay. Okay, now I can go the other way. If I wanted to. Wait. Wait. I think I fucked myself. Let's see. Yeah, I can't do this. Bye. Wait, did I seriously just have to come here to get the key and I had to go back? Oh my god. On my... Yeah, that is actually what I need to do. On my god. Okay. I mean, sure, whatever, I guess. Yeah, I need the key, okay, whatever. On my god. I already did the other things anyway. That's cool with me. Yippee! Okay then, so I think this if I beat this dungeon, I think that definitely means I'm gonna beat this game next time. Oh my god! What happened? Hell. That's what happened. I can't come back here anymore because of you. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Fuck this guy, bruh. I can't wait to kill him later. I actually can't wait to kill him later. Hello, I'm here. I will murder. I don't know who will be murdered, but someone will be murdered. Oh wait, I came back the bad way. I can't come back this way. Let's see. I can come back the other way though. Yeah, this way. Yay! What the fuck? I didn't know what was happening. Something weird was happening. And I don't know how I feel about it. It was kind of weird, you know, but whatever. I'm here now. That's all that matters. Guys, what should I play after Zelda? We need to think about this. Like, maybe next stream, because I'm not going to play Skyward Sword. I'm going to be completely honest with you. So, what should we do next stream? Not next stream. After I beat this. I want to know what you guys want me to play. Ocarina... I already played Ocarina of Time. I played Ocarina of Time before Majora's Mask. That's why I played Majora's Mask, because I played Ocarina of Time. Where are my boots? There are my boots. Actually, what's over here? I didn't even know I could go over here. Oh, nothing. Okay. Link to the past. Modded Breath of the Wild. Maybe, but I don't know what mods there are for Breath... Like, I don't know what good mods there are for Breath of the Wild. Is this thing. What? Oh my god. I swear that move barely works against this guy. Whatever, bro, he's dead. Some move provides most built-in. I mean, like, funny mods. Or like, you know, just like... I don't know, like... Completely, like, I don't know. If I play Modern Breath of the Wild, I want it to be, like, completely different, I think. That's why. That's the wrong button. How do I do that? I can't do anything here. Okay. Wait, but there's the chicken. Do I need him? Everything Zelda once on Twitter. Oh, if it's the one... Yeah, that was Tears of the Kingdom, but... It's probably for Breath of the Wild 2, to be honest. But I know which one you're talking about. I mean, I probably would install it just to play as it, and that's it. Why are you here? What purpose do you give me? They had to put you in here for a reason. Okay, I guess not. Jigglepig sold me? Yeah, me too. I know. But like I said, I would want the game to be completely different. Like, I don't know. Oh yeah, I can't do this. I kind of guessed I couldn't do this. But I was like, let me try anyway. But yeah, I can't do that. Huh. Wait, but that means I can't leave either. Oh no, I can. Can I go in this way? I don't think so. Oh, wait. I see. I see. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, there we go. Also, I don't know if my PC would be able to handle Breath of the Wild. Maybe it can, actually. If it can handle... Wind Waker could probably handle Breath of the Wild. Though it could barely handle Wind Waker, let's be real. When it fucking rained, oh my god. But I guess we'll see. I need the chicken. Where the fuck is the chicken? I will just be calling them chickens, by the way. Bye. Uh oh, that's bad. Uh oh, okay. Wait, why give me another bow and arrow? I mean, I see that, but... Don't fall, please. Oh, that's just a fan. Okay, that is just a fan. Why is there a worm? Why there a worm? Fuck you, worm. How do I kill you again? Oh yeah, this is how I kill you. Fuck you, worm. Bye, worm. Yeah, bye, worm. She got that worm. She got that worm. Fuck you, worm. When her worm bigger than yours. Oh my god, money. I love money so fucking much. Oh my god, please give me more money, game. Please, I love money. Oh my god, just give me more fucking money. No. No. I can live. I can't live. I tried. Believe me, I tried. Uh-oh. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I think I just make it now. Okay, that's cool. Yippee! What the fuck? Is it because she got a bigger worm? I don't know. Oh wait, I don't have full health. Oh my god, he just pushed me off. I didn't know they could do that. Okay, fuck off. That's what should have happened. Okay, there we go. I was waiting for it. Can I get the item now? I want it. I need it. I need that shit, you know? Give me. And then I will get this one. Give me. Yay. Now I can do my super epic cool move. Where was it? Was it up there? Or is it just up here? It's something. That's all I know. It's something. Oh, there we go. I see. And then I bring you. I see. Okay, you know, that makes sense. Bye. You can be free now, my child. I just needed to use you this once. But you're free now. Why are you here? I guess for the same reason. And take me. Take me. Okay, that was this. It better be, that's not good. Okay, whatever. I can't grab him. Why is he following me? Does he like me now? Like, I don't understand. No, you're going too far, bro. Yes, come here. Thank you. Oh, there's a place under. I understand. Yes, take me. And take me farther. I love flying. Okay, bye. This dungeon's weird. I mean, I like it, but... God, this dungeon's weirder than I remember it being. Trying to kill all those guys? I don't remember. No, take me. I can't go back, bro. What? 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 What this do? It don't do anything. It's just to go back. Bruh. 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 Okay, whatever. At least you're free. Oh, I caused wind everywhere. And I had to go in that door. I can't get past these bird designs. I mean, they're supposed to be like an ancient race, right? That's why they look like this. But they still look weird as fuck, you know? Fuck you. Also, they gave everything this game tits for some reason. They gave the fucking Zoro tits, they gave the fucking Goron tits. Like, I don't know, it's kind of weird. I don't know why they like doing that, but they did. Ouch. Sorry, bird. I found another one. Actually, wait. That pushed me from there, that's crazy. Nintendo got too freaky. And then they never got that freaky ever again. Crazy. I mean, it kinda did actually, what am I saying? Yippee! I'm cool. I made it, I'm cool. I'm cool. What? Where me? Wait, but I don't have a bird. There better be a bird somewhere. What? Sure. Wait. Sure. Yep. That makes sense. I can put on shoes, but I can't use anything else while I'm on this. Yeah, that makes sense, bro. Well, that's a thing. I don't think it's a dragon. Yeah, it's a Lizalfos. Why you got wings? Why you like this? Bro, get down from there. Why does your shield icon have the hookshot icon? That's kind of bad game design. I mean, not game design. That's kind of like just bad, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Why would you do this? Oh, that's why you would do this. So I can only hookshot you when you're up there. Okay, that makes sense. Anyway, bye. Bro's a bitch. Bro's a little bitch. What else do you want me to say? Yeah, what else do you want me to say? Bro's a little bitch. Be nice to him. No. He's flying away. Because he's a little bitch. You know, at least he didn't die in 3 cycles, though. He's stronger than most, I will say. Just because he survived more than 3 cycles, he's stronger than most. Okay, well now he's dead, so he's not stronger than most, actually. He's just kind of stupid. Yeah, he's just kind of stupid. Why would he be like this? Can I finally have it? Can I finally be cool? Oh my god, I think I can. I think I can finally be cool. Yippee! Peak weapon upgrade, yeah, I'm finally cool. I don't know why, but I thought I saw other places to cross shot here, but I guess not. I guess I'm seeing things. Yeah, I guess I'm seeing things, I don't know. Oh wait, I had to go up there. Wait, what? How'd I come down here? Because the map, yeah, the map says here. Oh, there we go, that's what I was seeing. Oh, right, I came from there. Can I get out? No. Can I get out? Wait, what? Okay, to be fair, I don't even know where I'm aiming at. Like, where I'm trying to go. Sure, I'll go over here. Oh, there we go. Yay. Yeah, I didn't see that. Whatever. I'm out. I'm out, bro. I'm out. Hello, where am I? Okay, so if I go here, and then I go here, and then I go here. Yeah, okay, and then, you know, this is crazy. But then I go over here, right? And then I go over here. Or something. Yeah, I go over here, okay, yep. That's also crazy, you know? And then I go over here. Which, again, is crazy. And then I go over here. Oh. I see. Okay, where did I... There we go. I'm just going to lies. What people are commenting are insane. I can't see. Like, if you mean to me, I can't really see. I can only see top comments. And for some reason, you're a top comment. Oh, I'm so glad I can just auto-lock on. Oh my god, that makes it so much easier. Yay. Sorry, I love your name. It's a beautiful name. Never let people tell you otherwise. Do I have to kill them? That's how you do. I'm doing good. How about you? Wait, does that really not count? Do I just stamp? Okay, whatever. That's kind of crazy. Whatever, though. I wanted a cross shot. Got an idea for a stream? What? It better be a good idea. Or I will make fun of you. Right now. Did I do this already? I did, okay. Okay, so I'm assuming I never go back there. Bye. The fact I never did this again was a crime. It is a crime, honestly. I don't know why they never would. Like, double claw shot just lets you do so many things. I don't know why they never would let you again. Insane. I don't know. Stream walking in time, watch or two before the movie comes out. I mean, I already streamed it. Relaxing, enjoying Zelda. I love Zelda. Yep, look at me and my double fucking claws, bro. I love them. I miss... Wait, what the fuck? Where else do I go? Oh my god, the wind. Actually, I feel like I could kill them with the claw shot, so I'm just gonna... Yeah. Okay, I'm guessing those other ones are just for decoration, whatever. Whatever, bro. I don't care. But now I can do something! Yay! I love being able to do something. It's been a while since I played this game, but I enjoyed it growing up. I last played this when I was 13. So, you know, it's also been a while for me. Are you gonna make fun of me? Do you want me to? Don't test me, I will. Maybe not on command. But I can't. I can't do it. Don't test me. I got arrows. Yeah, don't test me. I got arrows, bro. What? Is this where I came from?
Here you go. Have a head pat.
No. Hi, iCash. How's it going? Thanks for the head pat. I hate these guys. Wait, where am I trying to go? There, I guess. Okay, that makes sense. You see your idea? I did see your idea, and I said I already streamed Ocarina of Time. Where am I going? Where am I going? God, why does it always want me to go up? Why this song in my right ear? Get it away. Thank you. Huh. That's interesting. I sure hope I don't die trying to get that. Well, I didn't die trying to get it. I don't need this. I don't need this. Can they, like, give me something better? For once in my life? Please? Why do I need a boomerang for these? I don't like getting my boomerang out. For my worm. It's for my worm. Bro. For my worm. Sure, bro. Whatever. You can live. For now. Not anymore. I decided. Bro's more resilient than I thought he was. I don't know. For my worm. I love the worm. Bye. Bye. Oh wait, I never went in that door. Huh, maybe I should die. Okay. Bye. I thought I did go in. Oh wait, am I all the way back here? Oh my god. I thought it would put me where I landed. Whatever. Ignoring TikTok final boss? Yep, true. But only you, actually. I'm choosing to ignore specifically you. Whoa. Okay, where'd I go? Red dot hates hate justify. Yeah, actually. You don't have my permission. Why did Choo-Choo's there? I'm sure, whatever. I don't even know what the Choo-Choos do. I never get them. I just know they exist. But I don't know what they do. Going up once again, yep. But I forgot how I went up last time. I thought it was there and then up there, but... Oh wait, was it just through here? No, cause that's where I came from. Wait, that's so weird. I thought it was just this and then... Yeah, I went up here. But I can't reach that now. That's so weird. Why can't I grab this? Thank you. So yeah, that's where I came from, and I went down here, and then I go over here. Yeah, that's starting to make sense to me. And I go up here. And then I can't go up there anymore. I don't know why. It's so weird. If I let go, I'm back down there though. Oh, there we go. Okay, and then I go over here. I go over here. Yeah, okay. And then I go over. Okay, there we go. I remember now. I'm such a rememberer. Oh my god, my memory is not garbage. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I need hearts. Oh, it's a boss. Oh, it is a boss. Why are you like this? What the fuck? Okay, thank you. I need a bomb. I don't think I- oh wait, I have bombs. Yay! I always gotta change my items. It's just how it be, I don't know. Can he die? Thank you. Thank you. I love you. Where the fuck do I go? Where the fuck do I go? I can't go anywhere now. I'm dead, okay. Yay. I love not remembering anything. I love it. Okay, so I can go here, yes. Then where do I go? Oh, okay. That's cool. I guess that's cool. Oh my god, bro, I'm... dying. I did waste an arrow. But I didn't mean to. Whatever. You're still not dead, bro? Oh my fucking god. Okay, sure, whatever. Just kill yourself, I guess. Doesn't make any difference to me. I don't know how that missed. Whatever. Can I? Oh, I can't go up. I just wanted to go up. I just wanted to do things. Whatever. Take me. How do I... Okay, whatever. Yeah, sure, whatever. Die. Bruh, I'm gonna kill myself. Okay, you know what? That was worth it. Never mind. Suicide postponed. Only now, though. Only for tomorrow, today, tonight, whatever. And I went over there. Right, because then I was just fucking around with this thing. That I didn't need to fuck around with. Just because it was funny. Wait, and then am I just going back? Wait, I am just going back. Yeah, I got that. Oh, there's no point of this. Okay. I guess that's cool. I don't know. How do I go back? I can't go back. Wait, what the fuck? I can't go back. And why are there choo-choos everywhere? I'm so confused. I'm so tired. I'm so confused. Bye. I fucking hate choo-choos. I fucking hate Deku Babas. Yeah, and then I'm just going in circles again because I honestly don't know where the fuck I go. Like, I went in that door. Because I thought that's where I was supposed to go. Oh no, I knew there was a secret here, but I didn't know what. Traditional Zelda experience. Yep. Basically, why is there a choo-choo? I really don't know why they're here. Fine, I'll kill them. Maybe it'll give me something different. Bye. Where's... Yeah, that was the wrong button, I knew it. But then if I go there, I'm just... going back down where I was. Okay, so I guess this is only for the piece of heart. Which is crazy, actually. Pretty crazy that this is only for the piece of heart. Because I feel like I didn't even go up. Actually, maybe that's where I go. I just go up. I feel like I didn't go up. Okay, give me something good. Sure. Right, there's a door there. Okay, so I didn't go up. I knew it. These bats are gonna make me kill myself. That one almost made me actually. Sure, whatever. Wait, what? Wait, what? No, please, please. Okay, thank you. Oh my god, that scared me. Bro, we're just waiting. I hate him. I hate him. Okay, I understand though. We're gonna finish this like, I don't know, in like 30 minutes, I know. Hate a strong word. I do hate him. Like I said, bro was just waiting for me. Like, what do you want me to do about that? Okay, I hear something. I see something. I swear to fuck if it doesn't come over here. Oh my god, I had to wait for it. I'm so impatient. Help, 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 help. No, I'll just be a lawnmower. Oh, it moves that way. Okay. I thought it moved left and right, not up and down. I'll just do this then. Wait, how do I emote? Oh, is it only after I defeat an enemy and I put it away cheat emotes? Oh my god. That's crazy. I don't see the treasure chest that it says they're there. I mean, I see that one. But that's it. But that's the only one I see. Come back. Come back. Thank you. Oh, there's one here. This one probably sucks. Yep. Oh my god, how'd it hit me? I was about to say, so they need that guy. And that guy's the problem. Yeah, hey. Is there another one? There is. Hello, can you, like, attack? Okay, whatever. Sure, we can do that instead. Okay, so what was the point? I see that now over there. Can I do anything about it? I mean, if it's over there, I probably should be able to latch onto it, right? I don't think that's that far away. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, that's just for a Poe. Okay, then what's that over there? Also, I can't latch onto it. Okay. Oh, wait, you probably, like... No, you can't do that. Okay, Bro, I don't care about this Poe. I really don't. And then what do I do about that chest? Because I need to get that chest, I'm pretty sure. And I need to go over on that side. It's like, why is all this over here? It don't make sense to me. Oh. No, not that one. Okay, yay. I didn't see that one. Probably remember is tricky. No, stop locking. Okay, thank you. Okay, fine, I'll kill this pro. I don't care. You're gonna make me. Hello, can I lock? Why can I? What the fuck? Fuck you, po. What is bro doing? What am I locking onto? I don't know what I'm locking onto. I hate him. I fucking hate him. Oh, okay. And what this? I don't need this. They keep making me get this, I don't know why. Like, what is the point? Oh, I know what I have to do. I see now. Yep, I see now. This work? Okay, I guess it'll work. Bro, it's fucking hole in the wall. That's what this is. Yay. That was easy. It was crazy, but that was easy. You know, I don't know why I keep getting Discord notice. That's weird. I don't talk to anyone. How'd I miss? Link, how you missing? I don't think you're supposed to miss. You're just supposed to go where you're supposed to go, like, bro. You know, sometimes the lock-on is just not good. I have realized. I guess it counts as anyone. What do you mean? What I say? I say a lot of things. I don't know what I said. Die! Is it the same thing as the darkness? It is. Okay. Bro, why'd I get 50 rupees? Crazy. Take me in. Just give me the... Oh my god, that chest is useless. This chest is literally useless. Why am I here? I mean, yeah, I guess I'm getting all the chests, but oh my god. I don't want these useless fucking chests. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck, 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 fuck. Yay. I need to turn this off somehow. I feel like I'm forced to die because I went in here. Woods. I did not think it would, like, just lock me in, you know? I don't know how I look up. Like, look straight up, I mean. So I can get that. I probably can't. Is this thing. I mean, unless I can. I don't think I can, though. Help. How do I get that? How do I get that? It's right there. They can't look straight up. It kind of sucks, actually. Link will just, like, I don't know, just, like, hold this shit up, you know? That's all you gotta do is hold that shit up. Linko, please, that's all you gotta do is hold that shit up. But I think I have to go up there and then I have to... go down, right? Okay, that did nothing. I thought it would do something. I think that's literally exactly what I had to do, is just... But I don't know how to do it. Why is there wind? Also, why'd I move like that? And also, it says there's a thing over there. Over here. Over here. I don't know. Where? What the fuck? No, I think I literally had to go in there. This is all I can do. Unless... Bird. Unless bird. And it'll go down. What do I do about this bird? Is that what I do about that bird? I can shoot it, I guess. I don't know. What do you want me to do about these birds? What is it? It will, okay. Can I tightrope? No, I can't. I have to be a wolf. Okay. I didn't know if only Wolflink could do it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Only Wolflink can do this shit, apparently. Kinda crazy, you know? Guess I went on this one. Oh, and then I go on this one. And then I go on this one. Is this just for a Poe? I swear to God. I think I'm making progress. Oh wait, no, there's a door. Okay. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I don't need that chest right there. It's probably just gonna be fucking rupees. I don't care. Ouch. Oh my god, he goes so quick. Oh my god, look at me. I'm a menace. Oh my god, he can't. Bro, he can't keep up with me. He can't keep up with me. Bro, what do you do after that? What can you do about that? Okay, well, I got what I needed. And now I can go where I need to go. Oh right, I literally have everything, right? Huh, I didn't really realize that I did. Wait, how do you even get that pencil if I even wanted to? It's not like I can go over there. Like, unless I go on the other side. But I don't know. I just want the chest. Because the thing is, it can still be a piece of heart. Like, that's the thing. That's the shitty thing, too. It can still be a piece of heart. That guy literally respawned. Like, right in front of me. That's crazy that he did. That's insane. Why would he do that to me? He shouldn't do that to me. Doesn't he know that's rude to respawn right in front of me? Okay. I can't go up for some reason because my controllers. Thank you. I love my controller. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I hit the spider? Thank you. I love hitting spiders. Like this one. Thank you for hitting the spiders that I needed to hit. Oh my god, I almost fell off. That could have been bad. Yeah, that one's a rupee. God, I hate these fucking rupees. Like, all these chests, they only give me rupees and I hate it. I honestly do hate it. Because I don't need money. I came in here with like 300 rupees and I'm like, I already have max rupees. That's why. How should I have? Yeah, okay, it was just gonna be a rupee. I fucking knew it. How did I know it was just gonna be rupees? Where am I? Oh my god. How did I know it was just gonna be rupees? Okay, I can win in wolf form. Yeah. I just say yes. Ouch. Is this where I go? I don't remember. I think this is where I go. Oh, right, because I started the fan, right? I didn't start the fan? How do you start this shit? Wait, what the fuck? I thought I did everything. But I went left, right? I went right? And yeah, I did that shit. Unless I had to start it. No, because it was started already. Okay, there has to be something I missed. I don't know what it is, but there has to be something I missed. Oh, right, I didn't go up there. Because I think that's a different area than the one... I thought it was the same area. My luck and life depends on it. I mean... It really doesn't. Okay, actually, I don't know how I get up here. No, that is the same area. Your streak right now? Well... Wait, so then how do I get up there? I mean, no, that's the same area. But you'd think, like, this would start the fan, right? Oh, shut up. I mean, I can't. Yeah, I can't. The angle, not right. I can go up there the long way anyway, but still. Hey, hello. Hello, Luna. Wait, is that really what it wants me to- Wait, hang on. Oh my god, wait, I think I know what it wants me to do. Wait, no, because I already did that. Wait, I don't know what it wants me to do then. Hi, I'm doing good. I'm losing my mind because I don't know what to do. I can't go this way, right? Yeah, no, that's for the treasure chest that I already got. Craig's like, I didn't get the first one to use that emote, like, unironically. Which, I don't know, I think it's really funny that you're the first one to use that emote unironically.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Thanks for the head pat. Oh, did you follow? I never got the alert. For some reason, like, it doesn't, like, giving some people the alerts. I don't know why. I think it's a Twitch thinks you're a bot. So Twitch thinks you're a bot. I am sorry to say. But yeah, that's happened for a few people lately now. It's kind of weird. I don't know why. Yeah, no, I'm definitely missing in this room. I don't know what I missed in this room, but I missed something in this room because I already turned off the fan. And you know, that's obviously not it. Okay, well that's how you fucking leave. I don't know. You're not bot? Yeah, well Twitch thinks you're a bot. I don't know why. What is just to go down here like more easier? Like, I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand why this is here. And yeah, I can go in here, but... What if I do this again? What if I do this again? Okay, yeah, no, nothing. Okay, so then I'm just missing something. I don't know what it is I'm missing, but I'm just missing something. Oh, wait. I think I remember. I said I would forget this, and I did, but I think I remember now. Go down. Thank you. Oh wait, no, cause I can't even like... Fuck, I can't even see. I mean, there has to be something over here, right? I don't know. Yeah, there's that door. Okay, so there's a door I'm missing down there. And like I said, I would forget it. I don't know how I get that. But it's down there. Do I have a Discord server? I do. Oh my god, bro. I just tried leaving. There we go. No, I thought this dungeon would be done like 10 hours ago. And it hasn't been. I feel like I'm going in a circle though. Cause then if I go over here, like... Well, obviously I've already been here. I don't think there's anything left for me to do here. I don't know why I can't get this. Okay, there we go. That was kind of weird, I'm going to be honest. Okay, Linkle, whatever. You do you. Yeah, it's weird. I just feel like I'm going in a circle. Because somehow I didn't turn on that fan. Even though I literally got everything else, I somehow didn't turn on that fan.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Thanks for the head pat. Oh my god. I mean, I guess I could go in here, but I know it's gonna be the same. Yeah, because it's just a boss room. And yeah, I do that to open that, and yeah, okay, this is just nothing. And then I did the left side, obviously, already. So now I'm just like, okay, what is it do I do? Cause I somehow didn't turn on that fan, and I needed to turn on. Which is insane. I thought I did, like, I thought doing the top room would have done that. Oh wait, is that it? I think I just saw something. Thanks for the boo. Okay, bye. Oh wait, I forgot you can't crash off of this. Yeah, like I see that there. Oh, but I was already there. Like, at that chest. Okay, so I just need to not do this. Okay, Ty, do you remember how to turn on the giant fan in the middle? That's the last thing I need. Or like, Krexic, do you remember? Yeah, because some of them are turned already, some of them aren't. I don't know why. But again, do you know how to turn on this giant fan right there? Oh. Never mind, I figured it out. How I get up there though? I don't know. Unless I can do it up here, but I don't think I can. How I do that? Why would you do that? Oh my god. Sometimes it literally just feels like she rolls when I don't tell her to roll. Kind of annoying. Oh, she just can't reach that? That's insane. You can't hang on the grass with the hook shot? No, you can't. I can only drop down. That's why I thought, you know, maybe I had to go up here. I mean, maybe this is actually what I do. I just go up here. No, I don't think that's what I do. How does that not? Okay, why does that work? Can we reach till you lower the floor above? Wait, I had to lower this? Wait, but how do I lower this? Because I feel like I've done everything already. Trap the green in the center. And will this... Why'd that kill me? Why'd that kill me? This is a game. I'm holding up. Okay, I'll do it by the chest. Can I actually just... Oh, I can. Okay, I didn't know I could do that. The one puzzle I needed. Thank you. Thank you. The one puzzle I needed. I didn't think the chain would be that long. That's why I was like, can I really do this? But I guess it is that long. Where's my bow? There's my bow. Been a while since I played this. And this is easy. You know, if I can reach. And these birds right here. Bro. Why can't I do one side? But not the other. Actually, I'm glad they attacked me there. But you know, whatever. Bosque? I already had the Bosque. You get it in the room where I dropped down from. The one above it. Interesting. Had big dinner. Well, I love big dinner. I want big dinner. I only had tacos, but I want big dinner. Thank you. I love that. For me, specifically. It says there's a chest here. Oh, nothing kills me. I'm like not paying attention. Okay. Huh. Is it just a room full of these guys, or like... Okay, but it feels like they're weaker than the other one. God, that move is so good. No, the hearts! Why are you following me? Okay, sure, whatever. Bro, he was following me around while he was like dying on the ground. It was kind of weird. I didn't like it. Okay, knowing that chest, it would just be a fucking rupee, so I don't really care. Feels like all the chests just have rupees. I don't know. Like, is that just me? Because it really feels like it. It honestly really does. Okay, I was about to say, bro. That was a little delayed. It was kind of weird. No, is this a bad cycle? Oh my god, it might be. Oh my god, it is. Brother. What the fuck? I feel like that should have reached. Yeah, I feel like that should reach. I don't know. Okay, at least that reaches. What? Where do I go? don't know where I go. Which one do I jump to? Oh, that one. God, why is it always so hyper-specific? Why can't I just grab things? How we did it now? Well... It honestly feels like I'm gambling. Okay, there we go. Finally. Oh, what's after me? Oh, just choo-choos. Okay, I don't care then. Back was playing... Halo? Well... I've never played Halo. I'm not old. That was weird. I don't know why there's a delay. You're still here? That's crazy. Is this where I go? This is where I go. This says the boss. This has the boss on it. Okay. My favorite boss in the game. Even though it's easy. You're gonna me? Yeah, that's what I said. I never played Halo because I'm not old. Hello. That's not what I wanted. Can I grab onto this? No. I can't grab onto anything. I can grab onto that. Oh, wow. And this, apparently. Oh, I could just go up here. Okay, that's cool. That's really cool, actually. Thank you. I ran out of water. I have no more water. I need to get more water. Someone give me water, please. I want water. I love water. Hydration. I need more water. Whoa, it's like a Pokemon. I'm too poke-pilled. I need fucking water, bro. You don't understand. I need my water. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I forgot how to fight this guy. I think I literally just grab him from the sky. Sure, Dark Souls boss. If I remember correctly, I just grab him from the sky. I can't look at my items. I couldn't look at my items for some reason. Okay, but I think I know what I do. I was trying to change my items to the boots and just wasn't letting me. It was kind of weird. Like, it was actually really weird how it wasn't letting me change. Like I said, this is a game. This is one of the games. He's not coming back. Bro hates me. Bro fucking hates me. He won't give me the cycle again. He won't do it again. He gave me one shot and now he's just not gonna do it again. Okay, there we go. Yay. Okay, you know what? He gave me another shot. He's cool. I like him. You know, he's kind of cool. I'm glad he did that. Where am I going? Where do I go? What the fuck? Hello. He's right there. You know, I thought I would beat this game today, but I forgot how long the Iliad side quest, well, not side quest, the Iliad quest, I forgot how long that shit was. I'm gonna be so honest with you, I forgot how long the Iliad shit was. Because I forgot, like, you had to go around the world, like, looking for the owl statues. And I forgot that, I don't know. It's weird. That whole section of the game just feels like padding to make it longer. Which, honestly, I think it was. Nintendo loved padding shit around this time. I had to go there. But yeah, Nintendo loved padding shit around this time. So yeah, it's kind of weird. I like how I'm talking about my thoughts on the game while I'm fighting this fucking thing. Whatever it is. I mean, like I said, it looks like a Pokemon. So I like it. But bro is a Pokemon. Bro doesn't look like a Pokemon anymore. There's more monster in here. With the armor, he looked like a Pokemon. But now he doesn't look like a Pokemon. What the fuck? Is that a Deku? No, it's not. Okay. God, I forgot how cool the set piece was. Why did that count? You know, I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do this until I can lock onto him. That feels like a good idea. I think that's a really good idea. Okay, fine. Come on, Nico, please. Hurry the fuck up. I forgot when I can lock onto him. Oh, the stair, okay. Wait. Bye. God, like I said, it's always fucking hyper-specific. I don't know why. I honestly don't know why it's always hyper-specific. But it just is. And I don't like it. I really don't like it. Okay, so after you breathe fire, I can get you, right? Yes, okay. That is how it works. That is how it works. You know what? That makes sense. I'll just go over here. I'll just be on my way hanging around, you know? Yep. Wait. Can you move? Thank you. I love that you moved for me. Don't hurt me, please. Please, I just want to have a good time. Please. Oh my god, wait. I think it's still aiming at me. Bro hurt me. I don't know why I can't move. There we go. Bro hurt me. No, not there, not there, not there. There. Thank you. Oh my god. I knew it was either gonna be like one way, like one of those two ways. I just didn't know which one. You know, if I keep doing this, you can't really do anything. Which is kind of funny, actually. Like, he's a dragon. You'd think he'd be able to aim better. Oh, he aimed better. Oh my god. That's crazy. Honestly though, I saw him like moving there. I was like, there's no way you can hit me there, right? And then he hit me there. Can I get? No, I can't. I'll just wait for you. Thank you. Thank you for doing something. Oh my god, I might be too slow. I might be too slow. Because of the fucking camera. Yay! Bro is dead. Yay! Bro, it's kind of stupid. I don't know. He's just a little stupid. Just a little bit, though. It's been 4 hours and 20 minutes. That's insane. 420. Oh my god, it's been 420. Whoa. God, you know, I should start streaming over 4 hours. Blaze it? Yeah. Yeah, but I should start streaming over 4 hours. And you did it. It's the 4th shard. Now we have them all. And the only reason I say this is because big streamers always tell you streaming over 4 hours is just a huge waste of time. And honestly, I agree. But yeah. That's why, like, I should stop doing that. Only true ruler of Twilight can destroy the mirror of Twilight. I think ours is more the sweet spot. Yeah. That's why. But I just wanted to do this dungeon, you know? That's why. Actually, it's not really 3 hours, though. It's more like 3 hours, 30 minutes. After that, that's when it starts to fall off. Fake is a fake, and no matter how much you dress it up, the real thing always wins. It's kind of weird how that works. Unlock side quests and dungeon, it makes sense in 4 hours, yeah. I mean, lately I've been streaming like almost 5 hours. That's what I'm saying, like, I should probably stop doing that. I should honestly just stop doing that. Yeah, I can beat this next stream, because there's only 2 dungeons left. There's the Twilight Realm one, and then there's the last one. So yeah. Wait, why can't I teleport? What the fuck? Just yeah, and final boss. Yeah. There's Twilight Dungeon, and then there. Oh wait, that's why. There's Twilight Dungeon, and then there is, yeah, that one.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Thanks for the head pat. Wee. I love suicide. I wasn't even that long either. I don't remember the final dungeon. I just remember the final boss, because I remember it's just Aura. But yeah. Let me out! Let me out so I can save! Here, just the castle. Alright then. I'm gonna save. I still somehow never got the Goron tunic. And I don't know what that's about. But you know, whatever, it's fine. But yeah, I'm gonna end now. Let me go over here. I kinda wanna start doing more traditional VTuber stuff. Like, I don't know. I've been thinking about it more. I've been wanting to do like... Sorry, you're hearing me do things. I've been wanting to do more like just chatting streams. And just, I don't know, things like that. I've just been wanting to do stuff like that. Because, I mean, obviously I like talking. It's just, I don't know, sometimes it's hard for me to talk. Especially if it's to myself. That's why I feel like if I get you guys more involved, I feel like it'll be fun. So yeah, that'll be fun. We could talk about stupid... I talk about stupid shit all the time. Do you not remember the slime... Onohole conversation? Last Zelda stream? Bro, we could have more of that. But... I don't know. It'll be funny, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know what I want to play after Zelda. My thought was Mina the Hollower, but I don't know if I want to play Mina the Hollower. I probably do want to play Mina the Hollower, but yeah. What the hell did you- Wait, you don't remember that? I thought you were there for that. I said, how would it feel fucking slime? Like, how would it feel? That's what I asked. And then it kind of devolved into, like... You know... other things. Yeah, that. And then I said I wanted Minda to be my Onohole. Like, last stream. That's what I said. I literally said this. But yeah. Like I said, we could have more conversations like this if I just did just chatting streams. I could reveal more about myself that you guys didn't want to know. It could be crazy. But yeah, I do want to start streaming like less hours. Like I said, like 3 hours maybe. I feel like, or no, 4 hours is still good. Just over 4 hours, that's when it like kind of gets iffy of things, you know? But we'll see. Because I do want to edit more, is the thing too. Because my videos have been doing so well on YouTube. Kind of TikTok too, actually. One of my videos actually got over 1K. And that's kind of rare now on TikTok, so you know. That's crazy. But yeah, on YouTube, my shorts have been doing so well for some reason. To be fair, they are more built for YouTube than they are for TikTok, I will say. Though it kind of sucks that I have to censor stupid words like dead, kill, like, you know, shit like that. It just kind of sucks. It also sucks that I can't really edit the sexual ones. Because I say a lot of weird sexual shit. And TikTok does not... Well, TikTok and YouTube doesn't like that. It kind of sucks. Like, I can't edit them in the Onohole conversation. That kind of... It sucks, you know? But whatever. It's fine, I guess. But yeah, I do want to, like, get you guys more active in chat and stuff. I want to, like, do shit like that. So I do want to have just chatting streams. I don't know what the fuck we're gonna talk about, because... Rerolling on those 4 hours stream? Maybe. Bro, the shit I want to talk about... it's not good. I don't think... I mean, I already had the NSFW tag, but oh my god, it's not gonna be good. So yeah, to be fair, I feel like that's what you guys kind of expect of me anyway. Like, the weird, stupid shit I say. So, you know. I feel like today I was more chill. But that's just because I was tired, and also there's people in the house. So I can't really say weird shit. Tomorrow and, like, this whole weekend I can't really be loud. That's why I'm more chill. But I'm still gonna stream, but yeah. I think until Sunday I can't be that loud. So I can't like be as chaotic as I want to be. So yeah. It's nice being here for almost 5 hours, yeah. But anyway. Anyway, I'm gonna find someone to raid. Cause yeah, I don't know. I just wanna... I don't know how I'm gonna do just chatting streams, because I feel like no one would show up, is the thing. I feel like you guys won't show up unless I'm playing a game that you guys like. That's why. Planning on trying Star Fox? I do want to try Star Fox, actually. Because I played the original N64 version, and I played Zero. So I technically played Star Fox 64 twice already. Have a good night, Celeste. Good night, Blade. Wait, Blade, you should join on Twitch.tv, you know, lol. You can do funny things to me. Like, someone do a funny thing to me right now, please. Someone do it. I will make you waste your points. Do it right now. Wild sentence. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you can do funny things to me like that. There you go. Okay, oh, and that. Yeah. Okay, there you go. And that. Yeah, there you go. What the fuck? I can't find anyone to raid. I should follow more people. So I can find people to raid. I can't find anyone to raid. But yeah, for next time. Like I said, I feel like you guys don't show up until like, I don't know, unless I'm playing a game that you guys like. But I know that's not true for like most of you, but I just feel like, what the hell? I feel like it is true, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just my, I don't know, my insecurities getting the better of me. Like I said, I feel like most people show up like no matter what. But it is just kind of hard, talking. Because a lot of you also don't show up until like 30 minutes to an hour after I start streaming. So it is kind of hard to like just talk to myself for those 30 minutes. Which is another thing. But yeah, you're thinking 50-50, but I always find your streams fun. Well, thank you. But you only show up when I play Zelda. What the fuck? I can't find anyone to raid. I'm actually being so for real. Do you guys have any recommendations? I've been looking for people to raid this entire time. I can't find anyone. Dude, you're smooth brain. For real. Which sucks. This is gonna be my final Zelda game until the new one. This will probably be the last time I play a Zelda game, unless I choose to play Breath of the Wild. But yeah. Bro, I actually can't find anyone. Actually wait, this person raided me. They're playing Splatoon Raiders. I can raid them. You know what, I'll raid the person you said instead, actually. Just so I actually listen to chat for once. Just so you guys think I listen to you. When most of the time, I don't. Smashy Bros. Whoa, I love Smashy Bros. Yeah, I'll raid them. But yeah, I'll raid this person just so you guys think I listen to you. And I know it's mostly offline due to Offkai. Oh yeah, Offkai is happening. You know, I could have asked my girlfriend to go, but I just didn't want to. But yeah. Anyway, do that. Oh wait, what's the sub raid? I need to do the sub raid. Why can I hear myself? There we go. It just ended. Yep, it just ended. Hello, Thunder's Grip. That is a cool name. Unfortunately, I am raiding someone. But hello, Thunder's Grip. I love your name. Do that. Do that right now if you're a sub. Bro's got the Thunderous Grip pussy, bro. that's what bro got. But yeah. Anyway, I hope. Oh my god. Thanks for the follow, Thunder's grip. Is that Ninkle? It is Ninkle. Anyway, I'm gonna end. I hope I see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna play Splatoon. And yeah. Good night. The ending always takes forever, you know. I'm just gonna keep yapping until, like, you guys are forced to leave me, you know. But the ending always takes forever. It's kind of crazy how the ending always takes forever. And, like, it's going to end just all of a sudden. And, like, you know, it's insane that it's like